Jones. Yes, yeah, we're back with another stream. I said I was going to stream today because I wanted to look over some builder stuff. So I let the time go for the embargo. I forgot what time it actually like came out. I think 5 o'clock my time in Germany. But we have builder information, so we're gonna go ahead and go over it. I have watched like maybe a few videos on like 7.4s, but we'll get into that as well. But other than that, let's just see how it goes.
2K26 My Player Builder breakdown. Drop a like on the video for me. Let's try to get this to
Give 'em a like.
20,000 likes. Now, first things first, the layout looks a little different.
I'm gonna preface this that I did not play 2K25. I took a year off of 2K. I really wasn't having fun playing sports games, so I did take a year off. So a lot of the stuff that I know is kind of similar to 2K25 that I just did not play. So it's gonna be a learning process for me.
But for the most part, it works the same. You got your height, weight, wingspan. You can change that in the main menu. This is the first screen that you see, but I recommend pressing the bumper to get the detailed view. The detailed view is going to allow you to see not only your body types, but more importantly, the badges that are going to be able to unlock with your height, weight, and wingspan. And also it shows you the badge tiers, which is even more important this year with the Badge Max +1 and +2 perks. Your badge tiers are going to matter. We'll get more into detail of how you can utilize those and what you should be paying attention to, because some of the badges have switched to different tiers at certain heights than last year, so it's not all the same that you're used to from 2K25. But navigating these menus was a little clunky at first. There's so many things to expand and change tabs.
Oh, I don't remember if it was like this in 24 because I'm pretty sure rebound was just part of defense. Not like that's a huge change. It's probably going to apply like similar to 2K24. But if it's it's interesting that they're all different now. As I don't think in 24 was like that.
And stuff like that, you kind of get used to it after a little while, but right off the bat it's going to be a little confusing. So when you press triangle, you're going to bring up this menu here that has badges, takeovers, and then build by badges. But when you're over the badges tab, if you press square, that's going to expand it and give you the badge layout of tier 1, tier 2, and as you upgrade your attributes, then you can see which badges are being upgraded, you know, pretty much the standard stuff that we're used to from 2K25. Yep. But you got to kind of open all those tabs to be able to see it. But once you get those tabs open, as you put the attributes up, you see the badges, yada, yada, yada. Let's move on to 3-point thresholds, and these have changed. Taller builds can get higher 3-point ratings.
As I said yesterday in the ending of my stream, a lot of you guys probably weren't here yet, for people who are also catching the VOD later, that I'm not really a big shooter when it comes to 2K. I like playing inside slashers. That's what I like to do, being a defender, stuff like that. So I don't really necessarily care about shooting to the extreme, but we obviously definitely will listen over to this because if I can shoot with like a 75 3-pointer, might be something I invest in on one of my builds so we can shoot the ball.
Let's go through it. So the tallest you can be to get Legend Limitless is still 6'5". The tallest you can be to get Gold Limitless is still 6'6". But after that, you can get Silver Limitless on every single height in the game. Yes, a 7'4" center can get Silver.
That's news to me.
Limitless, and then you start thinking Badge Max +2, Hall of Fame Limitless. Y'all see where we're going with this. But so the taller builds can get the higher 3 balls.
So that means 7'4". If I make a 7'4" center, I can get a freaking, yeah, that's crazy. Limitless on a 7'4" with the contest. Are we having another stretch pandemic on our hands? Are we? Maybe.
Also,
Headphones, what's going on, bro?
Look at takeovers. That's going to affect
what's going on, Headphones?
Builds can get takeover wise, and pretty much a 7'1" can get a 93.
A 7-footer can get 93. This is the build for 2K26. We're just going over it. Joe knows, and some other YouTubers that I watched. They were at community day and they were allowed to release the footage now. So we just going over it, seeing what they released. But a 7-footer getting a 93 is kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy.
Point rating, which as you're going to see in a second, unlocks Deep Bomber. 7'2", 7'3", 7'4" get 89 3 balls, so that doesn't unlock Deep Bomber.
7'1" centers might be a wave, potentially. I don't know what Deep Bomber is, but it might be a wave.
7'1s, you can have a 7'1" minimum wingspan with Deep Bomber. pretty crazy. Let's keep going. Wingspans have changed. The max wingspan is 6 inches above your player's height. That is from the shortest to
That
the
looks like your
tallest
build.
player. It is universal. I know last year, like 7'1" got like an extra 2 inches compared to 7 foot. Everything goes
I
up
didn't
by
play 25,
1 inch.
so this is
It's
new.
6 inches above the height of your player. Also, the
Also, no
3-point
super long
thresholds
arms.
have gone up for max wingspan players, probably partly due to the fact that wingspans are a little smaller now, but I think it's also just higher 3-point ratings for taller builds.
Your 3-point is 80, nice. Wait, are you a center or you're a guard?
As I said, you can get deep bomber on a 7-1. Make sure when you're making your builds, you are looking at the takeover.
Oh, deep bomber is a okay. It's a takeover. Okay, I did not know that. Like, so this takeover gives you 3-point ball handling and pass accuracy. Okay, this is gonna be something that. Does it say barbecue chicken? Oh, what are these names? I love it. Oh, I love it. I love these names. Barbecue chicken?
Over requirements. It is whatever ability you want, it is the same. I know last year there was like different takeovers that had the same takeover ability, had different attribute threshold like unlocks. Not this year. Whatever takeover ability you want, it is the same requirement regardless of your build. There is no, regardless of the takeover that you choose or custom takeover, the ability is the same rating. So Deep Bomber is 93 pointer. So you got to make sure your build is able to get that if you want to get Deep Bomber. Another example is Blur. Blur is 85 ball handle, 80 speed with ball. So make sure you're looking at these requirements when you're making your build. Very, very important to make sure you get the takeover ability that you want so that you have access to.
I mean, takeover abilities are there.
Takeover, or if you're somebody that decides to not use custom takeover, or if you're somebody that doesn't want to use custom takeover, you still got to unlock the ability by meeting the requirements. If
you're playing Val,
takeover.
Nice, nice.
The next thing I want to talk about. When you look at the takeovers, pay attention. Some of them have changed. Some of them have been combined. You have, let's say, for example, last year, See the Future was part of the rebounding badge. See the Future is now part of Rim Guardian badge. You also have, like, the brick wall take is now part of the rebounding takeover. I'm not using the specific names. Obviously, you look at the list, you can do it, but I'm just giving the generality. So
next one. Thank you for the follow, man. I really appreciate it.
It's easy for everyone to understand. You also have like the defensive take. It's a combination of both. It boosts your bumps on the ball and your steals this year. So they combine some of the takeovers. Some of them stayed the same, like Deep Bomber is still Deep Bomber, Blur is still Blur, and the layup.
I'm gonna spend a little bit of time in the builder when it comes to this stuff, because like I said, I didn't play 25, but it feels pretty self-explanatory. These are the 3 attributes that it boosts, but how does it go from 1, 2, 3 to 4 to 5? You know what I'm saying? Is it this? This is what we, oh no, that's just what we need to unlock this, but is it like the levels of how much I progressed in the takeover? Like when I'm playing the actual game? You know what I'm saying?
Layup one is still the layup one, but some of them have been combined, and I think it's like the sharpshooter one. That one also boosts your ankle breakers now. So that's like the combination of, I think it was called Marksman and Silky Shooter from 2K25. So make sure you're paying attention to the takeovers because the abilities have changed. Some of them have like new names and stuff, but I'm talking more specifically about what they actually do for you. Make sure you're paying attention to it so that you get what you want, because if you just go based off last year, there's a good chance that you're gonna mess it up. But I'm gonna scroll down the list here and you guys can look at it if you want to pause the video and read some of the descriptions and really analyze the attributes and stuff like that. But pretty much we'll scroll to the bottom of the list so at least you can just see all the takeover options. But if you're like me, I'm pretty much just worried about the abilities because I'm gonna be unlocking that custom takeover, and then I'm gonna be putting up the attributes that I want to put up while getting the ability that I want. I know for maybe some more
okay, I see. Okay, I see how. So these are just the default takeovers that they have, but you can still make your own custom takeovers, not following any of these defaults. So like I can put my custom takeover into, let's just say block. I can put it into driving dunk. I can put it into mid range. I can make that with a custom takeover. That makes sense. I really liked how the gameplay looked from Play Now. Like I've been saying, you might not have been here, but I didn't play 25. So, and I've heard nothing but bad things about 25. But the speed looked good. The defense, the bumpiness looked good. We're obviously gonna have to wait to see what it looks like when there's actual like lag and latency latencycy and all that when we're playing on the actual servers. But first off, it looked good. I like floaters. Floaters looked good. Um, driving, everything kind of, and I hate to get hype, but everything kind of just looked good, which is dangerous from 2K. Let me just say that it's very dangerous. I'm not a 2K Glazer. They've done a lot of bad and they've done a lot of good, but so far from what we've seen, it's been more W's than L's, honestly. But the one thing I find confusing is the tempo shooting or rhythm shooting, that you only have to green the tempo and you don't have to green the timing. It looks so, like, if you're using a meter, it just looks so weird because, oh, I mistimed the green, but I still made the shot because I greened the tempo. It's just weird. Maybe if you shoot without a meter, then it'll look fine. Oh, also meters look great in this year. Like the moving windows, whatever, for like contact dunks and stuff like that, look awesome. We're going to more of that. We'll definitely see some more.
Maybe you don't even want to have to worry about that. But I know for everybody out
What else we
there that's
have in
like
here?
more of a, you know, a sweaty player, or not even sweaty, but just you play 2K a lot, you're gonna want
Animations, badge thresholds, badge tiers, relevant badges, actually weights. Okay. What about you? What about you, Cross?
Paying attention to the ability unlocks because they are different from last year. Meet those requirements, you'll get the takeover that you want. Let's keep it moving. Next up, let's talk about the new feature. They talked about the animation glossary. Now, I know this probably doesn't sound important right off the rip, especially for the more knowledgeable players, but trust me, it is valuable.
It's gonna be important for me for like knowing what dunk packages I want for my center. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm going heavy standing dunk, maybe heavy driving dunk, heavy rebounding, probably like a 80 block, heavy interior defense. So the dribbling and the speed of the game definitely look pretty good. I'm not a dribble head, me personally. So, but I was a dribble head back in like 2K17, 2K18, 2K16, that time period. I was a dribble head. But from what I saw at 24 and to now, because I didn't play 25, is that 26 looks fluid, and the behind the backs, bro, the little step backs, oh, bro, like the walk backs. I know they took that away, I'm pretty sure, in 25, but the little walk backs that they can do look nice. The movement looks nice. The fading looks nice. God, 2K is gonna do it, and this game's just gonna be bad. I already know.
A lot of dribble move and dunk
Yo, what's good,
move
Beanie?
requirements
How you doing, bro?
have changed. So when you're in here, I definitely recommend using it.
Oh, this is nice. I actually like this. I really do like this.
At least
So it literally tells you what all of the animations that you could. That hasn't been a thing in the past 2Ks, right? I don't think it was a thing in 2K26. Okay, so rhythm shooting. It's kind of hard for me to explain because I didn't play it either. But it's like using your right stick to shoot, but you're like matching the timing of your right stick with the actual like player on the screen. That's rhythm shooting. And they made it so in this year, because in 2K25 there was RNG, they made it in this year that if you green the tempo, but not the timing, you still make the shot. Versus with the button, if it's a green screen, you know what I'm saying? If you green the timing, you green. And they said both options are suitable. Like I in 2K24, I liked shooting with the stick. I did not like shooting with the button. And for some reason, whenever I shot, I always shot better with the stick. So I'm gonna have to probably get used to rhythm shooting, but I want to play around with it to see what it really feels like. You know what I'm saying? It's kind of hard to describe because I haven't played it, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, come on.
so you
But I like this. I like this animation glossary, so I don't have to like make a build, then go check whatever animations I can get with that build. Yeah, I like this.
I usually end up memorizing them, but that's a topic for another day. But I would definitely recommend using this.
Oh, I want to see contact dunks. Why he's go by this so fast?
See, you know, like I said, dribble.
Passing styles. Okay, there's a lot, I guess. A lot of passing styles. I know Tyrese Halliburton in 25 or 24 was really good as well.
Move, you know, everything that you want, all the requirements for it, and a lot of it has changed. Something I noticed too is it seems like, and this could be inaccurate, but from what I saw, players' dribble moves all have the same requirement. So it's not like, let's say you want Kobe's escape. Kobe's escape, Kobe's crossover, Kobe's behind the back, Kobe's hezzy, everything has the same ball handle requirement for each player. There's not like a different requirement for his escape and then his behind the back. From what I saw, everything was the same requirement for each player. You know, all the Durant SIGs were all the same ball handle requirements.
That's cool.
Now check this out. A very important small detail here that they changed this year, and I noticed this scrolling through the animation glossary. Standing dunk requirements, although the rating is the same, you have to be 6.
W. That's a W. There is no realm that Stephen Curry can do a standing dunk like freaking Wemby. Or like even someone that's 6'5". There's no realm that Stephen Curry can do a standing dunk like someone that like Ant can do. You know what I'm saying? So to make this at least 6'5", I probably would have put it 6'6", probably, because that's like when you think 6'6", you think Jordan, you think Kobe, you think Anthony Edwards. Even though I think Anthony Edwards is like 6'5". Like they're not doing that in actual games. Like Steph's not doing that. Dame's not doing that. You have the one-offs, like maybe John Morant could do that, but that's not consistent. So maybe 6'5" is fine. Maybe I probably would have put a 6'6". That's like the perfect like medium height, in my opinion. Like that's when you start to become a big guard versus being a small guard. Like anything 5, I think 5'10" was the lowest you can go in this game in 2K. Anything from 5'10" to 6'4", I consider that a small guard because I think even SGA is 6. Hold on, how tall is SGA, chat? Is he 6'5", 6'4"? Somewhere around there, right? Let's put my stuff in meters, bro. He is 6'6", and he doesn't even do standing dunks like that. Like, can a lot of NBA players do it? Yes. Should small guards, are they gonna get that off consistently? No. You're getting killed by Wemby. You're getting killed by Rudy Gobert. Maybe not Rudy. You're getting killed by Bam. You know what I'm saying? So I like this change. I really do like this change.
Now. So 6'4" and under cannot equipped standing dunks. That's a big change. Those 6.
Okay, hold on. What was it for elite? I think it was 75 for elite.
Locks cutting out the corner. You know, you have to be 6'5" now. So 6'4" and under cannot equipped standing dunks. That's a big change.
So elite is 70. Okay, that's good information. What's one hand? I think one hand was 85. 85. That's okay. 65 through two hand. 80. Okay, so I think I'm probably gonna go around 85. I don't know. I wouldn't say slightly bigger guards because if you think like if someone has like a crazy vertical like Anthony Edwards, if Anthony Edwards does a standing dunk, he's gonna get that. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, that's not his game, but he can get that.
Small.
But I think from the time for them taking off, like even a 6'5" with 6, yeah, at least I think a 6'5", if someone 7'1" sees that, they should have enough time to react and block that shot because of how the height difference. You know what I'm saying? Probably won't happen in 2K, so we're gonna have to see how it goes. But even like in like the gameplay that we saw, standing dunks were looking kind of good.
Guards being able to get to the dead
zone. That is true. That is true, Benny. That is true.
Cheese. I mean, if you can't equip standing dunks, it's going to be much more. You could probably still trigger an animation here or there, but it's not nearly going to be as consistent as it was in past games.
Really good change.
That is a
really good
small
change.
Detail that's going to have a big impact, especially in competitive gameplay. 6'5" and up to get standing dunks.
Because you got to think about the implication of this, right? If you go 6'5", you have less attributes to put into like, let's say, speed of ball, speed, and even three-pointer because you're taller now. So if you want those standing dunks just to even be able to get the animations, you got to go taller. Oh yeah, the only 2K I think there wasn't like a meta height was 2K20 or 19. I always get those two games mixed up because they were so fluid. But there's always been a meta height. 2K17, 6'10" point forwards and 6'4" sharpshooters, meta. 2K18, sharpshooters were meta, so I think it's probably 6'4", 6'5" for meta. 2K19, I think that was a stretch big year. I think 2K19 was a stretch big year, so probably stretches were meta, but I think a lot of things were playable. 2K20, I think 2K20 was just like the everything is playable. 21 next gen was the 6'9" power forwards, I think. 2K21 current gen, I don't remember. I know we were on the cruise ship because I played current gen that year. I don't remember what was meta though. And then 22 had a meta. I'm just kind of forgetting right now. Which one was 22? I'm trying to picture the cover. Who's the cover 22? Well, I didn't play 22. I didn't play 22. Yeah, but there's always gonna be some type of meta height. Like more people are gonna make that build. But if more things are playable outside of that height, then we're good. I don't care if there's a meta height as long as other heights are playable. That's the only thing that matters. You have to make the other heights playable. And as of right now, things are looking playable.
In 2K26. Now let's talk about badge thresholds. A lot of the badge threshold requirements are the same, but there were some small changes, so just pay attention as you're making your builds. You don't want to miss one.
This is gonna be something that we're gonna have to get to. That I'm just gonna have to see when I make my builds because I'm probably gonna make a inside center, a lockdown slasher, two-way slasher probably. So this is gonna be something that we're gonna have to play around with when we get our hands on the builder in 6 days. 6 days, chat.
By just a couple attributes, and any badge requirement that had 3 attributes tied to it. For example, box out beast. Last year it was offensive or defensive rebound plus strength.
What's the next one?
This year they dropped all
Badge
those
tiers,
requirement ones
badges
down to 2. So now box out beast is just offensive or defensive rebound. There's no strength involved. So pay attention as you're making. Like I said, you're gonna notice.
Wait, go back. I want to see what break starter is because I'm playing center.
So now
I want to know what like gold break starter is.
Just offensive.
So like if I'm playing like 5v5, I can just throw that thing down the court.
There's no strength in.
Which one was it?
Pay attention as you're making.
This is break starter. Yeah. All right. 98. 98. 98. Oh my god. But I can like honestly go to like 87 on a center and use a max plus badge plus 2 to get it to Hall of Fame. Even 75 probably won't be back because I can get to Legend or Hall of Fame. Did I say Hall of Fame? This is Legend. This is Hall of Fame. If I go to Silver, I can go to Hall of Fame. If I go to Gold, I can go to Legend. 98's crazy. Probably won't get that on my center. Probably going to be somewhere around in this threshold. Somewhere in this threshold. It also depends on what passing styles I can activate between these 2 thresholds.
Like I said, you're going to notice a lot of the requirements.
There's a lot of good build names.
So it kind of helps streamline the build making process.
But the real question is, Beanie gonna get the game with us on the 29th until FIFA comes out?
But definitely just take a second look to make sure you're not missing anything.
Oh, this is actually, bro, he's like showing all the badges I need to look at. So for box out beast, 85 offensive or defensive rebound. That's good. 94. Again, I'm gonna be somewhere in this threshold, probably higher. Because I can use the cap breakers. Because I think I'm going to use the attribute selection. No, 2K's not out yet. 2K's not out yet. It's not out yet. I'm just going over the builder, Reese. But I can use the attribute selection, whatever thing, and get a cap breakers for rebounding, and also get badge plus 2s and plus 1s for rebounding as well. Or I might even do it for defense. But I feel like defense is going to be steals or blocks, which could be kind of hard to get. Playmaking low-key as a center could be kind of good. Not gonna lie, could be kind of good. But we'll definitely see.
Because like I said, sometimes it is.
But yeah, I feel like a lot of people are gonna go for like Hall of Fame and then plus 1. They're really important badges up to Legend. Because look, 98 is going to be so expensive, man. So expensive for your attribute points.
It's tweaked, and you could probably save attributes somewhere because you don't need certain, like you know, if you want just gold box out beast, you just need 85.
Oh, hold on. I like post fades. Hold on. Go back.
Make sure you're not missing anything. Because like I said, sometimes it is tweaked, and you could probably save attributes somewhere.
Oh, flow game. Dude, jeez. These... Hey, we're having a W stream right now. Hey, what's going on, everybody? If you guys are new in either chat, hey, make sure you guys hit that like button in YouTube. Make sure you guys follow and subscribe up, man. We're going to be playing 2K26 in 6 days. and you guys can watch it all here as well, man. We're gonna be making an inside center and slashing lockdown. But 92 for post shot and 95 for driving layup. I'm probably gonna experiment with this on my slasher, but I kind of want to make a layup slasher. Obviously, I'm gonna make him be able to get dunks, but I kind of want his game to be predicated around like doing layups, like euros, hop steps. You know what I'm saying? Hop steps in 23 were broken, if I remember right.
Because you don't need certain, like you know, if you want just gold box out beast,
Dang, I missed
you just
post up.
need 85 rebound, offensive or defensive. You don't need to put certain, like you know.
Hook specialist. Here we go. So you need 94 close shot or 90 post control. Oh, and 90. Jesus. I mean, they probably sync together pretty well, but that's a lot, man. That's a lot. That is a lot of points right there. I need to see builds. I need to see builds. We're gonna get into builds because Joe knows has pushed out some builds that I like or I've seen. And Double H has some center builds that I definitely want to check out. Probably Laker fan. Someone remind me to check out Laker fans videos as well.
Gold box out beast. You just need 85 rebound, offensive or defensive. You don't need to put your strength up to whatever the requirement was last year. So just pay attention as you do things. I remember versatile.
Oh, go back. Oh, rise up. Oh, he must be 6'5" or taller. Or 6'6". Oh my god. Yo, small guards cannot get rise up. Small guards cannot get rise up. Yes. I don't know if you watch it. I watched a couple videos in 25, but I don't know if you guys remember in 24 when a small guard could just dink. I'm like, what? And I couldn't react as a center. I can't block that. I'm like, because they have rise up, they have silver rise up. I'm like, how do you have silver rise up? See, but this is what I was talking about. I feel like the standing dunk animation should be 6'6" as well to make it just like together. You know what I'm saying? I feel like they should be one and the same.
Visionary.
But honestly, actually, I like that they're different because even if you get the animations, you don't get the badge. You know, you see what I'm saying? So now, guess what? You decide to go 6'6" so you can get this badge. Guess what? You're gonna have less than 3. You're gonna have less than speed. You're gonna have less than ball handling. That's actually really good. I like that because I don't play guard. That's the only reason I like that. Yes, that's good. Any of these other badges that I want to look at?
For that, I think it's like 70 for bronze and 70.
Oh wait, was that relentless finisher?
Do things. I remember versatile. Sometimes it is tweaked.
You
can probably save attributes somewhere because you don't need certain like.
Oh, high flyer denier. Is this is probably the block badge? 99 block and vert. Oh, hold on. Yes, I might have to make like a 7'1" instead of the 7'4" that I was thinking about making. I probably will end up making a 7'4" as well. Also, depending on how streams do. If you guys like my build videos I'm gonna drop, then we'll see. I also gotta get approval by the woman. Spend money. I'm kidding. But because tall centers, I don't know how high, like 7'4" is how high the vertical can go. You know what I'm saying? Like typically in older games, their vertical couldn't go like to like 85 or something like that. But I'm not gonna invest 99 block. That's a lot. That's a lot. Unless I'm making like a pure like just defensive like center with like literally like maybe just only standing dunk, maybe even just only only standing dunk. Because I had 1 year that I made it only post control and that was terrible. I don't know what I was on that year, but that's interesting. Hook specialist, we already looked at that. Post fade phenom, 90 post control and 94 for this. I might dabble in this, honestly, not gonna lie.
You just need 85 rebound.
I don't know what this is.
Offensive or defensive.
Wait, I could probably tell by the
gold box
attribute.
Beast. You just need 85 rebound.
It's probably like drop step or something like that.
Offensive or defensive. You don't need to put.
What's paint patroller?
You just need 85 rebound. Offensive or.
Oh, another good thing. Oh, if this is like blocks or something, like locking down the interior. This is another W. Small guards can't lock up big guards just because they have a stupid badge. That's good.
defensive. You don't need to put your strength up to whatever the requirement.
Ooh, what is that called?
Defensive. You don't need to put your strength up.
Layup Mix Master. Oh, bro, chat. There might be a pure layup build, honestly, made. I'm not even lying. There might be a pure layup build.
To whatever the requirement was
The
last year.
moving
So
force for use of that.
Do things. I remember Versatile Visionary. They
We'll get
dropped
into this
the
when we get
requirement
into
for that. I think it's like 70 for bronze and 78 for silver now. So definitely pay attention as you're looking at the badge requirements. But let's talk about badge tiers. These are really, really important, as we talked about quickly earlier.
Okay, yeah, I want you to go over badge tiers. This is
Because
something
of
I
the
need to
badge
know.
max +1 and +2, you know, you get one each in the tier 1, one each in the tier 2, plus your build specialization, a whole lot of stuff going on with the badges. So pay attention to the badge tiers. Some things have changed as you flicker between, you know, different heights. You'll see on the
I know I'm hyping up like if for bigger builds as well, but it's vice versa as well. If there is like badges, there's badges that like big 7'4", 7'1" centers should not have that small guard should be able to get. It should be vice versa. As long as that's like that, that's another W.
bottom, badges switch from tier 1 to tier 2 based on height. A major change that I noticed
Okay,
was now
yep, that's like normal.
6'8" players, lightning launches in the tier 2 category. So you could use your tier 2 badge max +2 on lightning launch and put it from silver to Hoff on a
I wonder wait, why is break starter in badge tier 2? That's like that's one that I feel like should be in. Well, I can see it because they're not going to be getting rebounds. Maybe that's why. Well, break starter should be in tier 1 for passing point guard, in my opinion.
6'8" player. So that is really important. Make sure you not only pay attention to the badge tiers, but what badges may have switched from tier 1 to tier 2 from last year that maybe you had ingrained in your head. Let's move on to relevant badges. In the menu now, you can click R3 while you're hovering
Ankle assassin? W.
over an attribute, and you're going to see badges down.
This is what happens when you take it almost 2 years off from 2K. You don't know any of the badge names, so you got to really lock in.
That attribute will highlight in like a bluish, kind of greenish, like a turquoise. I don't know. You tell me what color it is in the comments.
Oh, I see what he's saying. So if you hover over this, if you go to relevant badges, it's going to show you these badges that if you upgrade this, it's going to upgrade these badges. That's cool.
Bad at this,
but small.
They will highlight the badges that are tied to the attribute that you're over. It's just a small quality of life thing, but definitely for newer players, it probably is nice to see.
It probably will help me out because I didn't play 24 or 25.
Like I said, for more experienced players, you know, you're probably never going to use it, but for newer players,
hold on, go back.
Looking for newer players. Will help me.
This is my point again.
Like I said, for more experienced
for pass accuracy, why is break starter in tier 2 and dimers in tier 2? I mean, dimers should be, I guess, yeah, dimers should be in tier 2 because of how powerful dimer is, but break starter, I feel like that should be tier 1 badge.
You know, you're probably never going to use it, but for newer players or players looking for more help and guidance in the
Reese is still in here. I already know what. Hey, chat. I already know what build Reese is making. He's making something that can do a little bit of defense and someone that's gonna go bang on somebody, bro.
But certain
Reese is not a shooter, bro. He'll probably get like an 85 3, maybe a 80 mid range, you know, somewhere around there, and he's gonna get a build that I can throw lobs to.
Things that I noticed, things like driving layup felt like it was a bit cheaper. Pass accuracy felt like
driving layup being cheap. Okay, Joe. Thanks for the info. Appreciate that.
It was a bit cheaper. So pay attention as you're going through the builder. You know, it might look so similar, but there are these small little changes that could really have an impact on how good your build ends up being. And more importantly, how much you end up liking your build. You know, you could make a build and then be like, man, I didn't realize like I could have got all this pass ag, or, you know, I could have just went 1 inch shorter and got my lightning launch in you know, a different tier, so then I could have used my badge max +2 in a different.
This is what I was talking about with the vertical. Look, he's a 7-foot center, and that's almost max. That probably goes to 82 maybe at 7 foot. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Spot, like there's so many little different factors that if you really utilize them correctly, you're going to be able to make some
65 speed on a 7 foot. I can live with that. I played on a 7-3 and 22. I'm pretty sure. I think it was 22, and I felt so slow.
Crazy builds on NBA 2K26. But if y'all want to check out a Kevin Durant build,
all right, chat. We're gonna watch another one of his videos. I'll let you guys pick which build that you guys want me to watch. He has his 6'11" Kevin Durant, or we can go at 7'1" inside center. Let me know which one you guys want me to watch. Good information in there. And I'll show you guys some of the gameplay if you guys did not see any.
We're not going to waste any time. We're jumping straight into it. Y'all asked for raw, unedited NBA 2K26 gameplay, and I got exactly that here for y'all. I'm actually still in the hotel room. I was just at community day for 12 hours in the builder and getting some gameplay for y'all.
Look at the bumpiness.
Gameplay.
You can't just run into somebody's chest.
Exactly that here for y'all. I'm
Look
actually
at that.
still in the
Can't just run into his chest.
Just at community day for
Yo, Caitlin Clark is fast as heck.
12 hours.
But look, he's gonna try to run straight into his chest. Bounce back.
Gameplay for y'all. And as soon as I got back to the hotel room, we're already editing.
Good move.
And getting on the mic to talk to y'all about it. So drop a like on the video for me. I really appreciate it. Let's try to get this video to 10,000 likes, and let's talk about it. All right.
Caitlin Clark actually has a nice little fadeaway.
I'm in the white jerseys. My team's white. Swag's in a black jersey. Swag is my pro-am team, and I play park with him for the last, I don't even know, 5-6 years. Me and Swag.
He can get bumpy.
So we
I like it.
match up in the my team triple threat. So it's 3-on-3. We pulled up some my team cards. Luckily, I was able to. I was lucky enough.
Look, bro, look at the dunk meter, Chad. This is how a dunk meter should be.
Match up in the my team triple threat. So it's 3-on-3. We pulled up some my team cards. Luckily, I was able to.
Look how huge that thing is. Pause. But no one's in your vicinity. That's how big the dunk meter should be. If someone was there, should be like right here.
I was lucky enough to pull.
We're actually just gonna do the 7-1 inside because that's what I want to run.
I have 3 different.
He has a inside. He's an inside center, hopper center, deep bomb. Oh, the deep bomb. But I thought 7-1's couldn't get deep bomb.
Center builds for you to check out. An inside center, a popper with Hoff set shot, Hoff posterizer, and legend rebound chaser, and then a 7-1 center with deep bomber, legend set shot, Hoff limitless. Yes, you heard that right. Drop a like on the video.
Yeah, I like the green meter. It reminds me of 22, I think, last year. It reminds me of 22. But there's also a lot of different green meters in it. Grass.
And let's get into it. With pure green windows returning to NBA 2K26, it's going to be more important than ever to find this premium section for jump shot data. You'll be on shot 2K26. If you are 2K26, use code Joe at checkout for a big discount. I cannot recommend NBA 2K Lab enough. Center builds on NBA 2K26. If you are a center, you should be ecstatic because it's crazy what you can make with no cap breakers. Keep in mind, we'd have no cap breakers.
Cap breakers, I forgot about those.
With the Badge Max plus 1s and 2s that we're going to get into, it's insane what you can make. This first one we're looking at, there's a few different versions of center builds in this video.
He got that gold rise up with 90. 87 driving dunk. That looks like you can go to 90 driving dunk as well. That's good. Okay, cool.
So definitely you're going to want to watch the whole thing. The first one is an inside center. Now, I'll be honest. I feel like with the Badge Max plus 1.
He's getting that gold break start. Bro, I don't know if it's because I watched Joe for so many years, but that's like was that not the exact thing that I was talking about? Like getting gold so I can go to legend? Is that not? Bro, he's reading my mind, man. He's reading my mind. All right. 1 and 2s, you're probably gonna. I'm gonna try not to pause as much anymore.
Gonna be looking at
Let's see what we got for
year, unless you're just somebody that really doesn't like to shoot.
Okay, 74.
Or you have bad internet or something like that. But we'll look at an inside center real quick so you can see it. But you can, I mean, man, the poppers look insane, and I made a few of them after this inside. But this is 7 foot max wingspan, as I told you on the build.
I might go to the Hall of Fame brick wall second plus 1.
6 inches above the height, so 7'6" wingspan is the max wingspan on a 7 foot center. You're looking at 90 standing, 87
we also have to play around with the weight as well.
Gold rise up, silver posterizer. 87 pass accuracy for the gold break starter. You gotta be able to throw breaks, and I feel like with no cap breakers, 87 is a good spot to start. Once we get cap breakers, obviously you're gonna see people get up into the the Hoff break starter, legend break starter range, especially on inside centers. But 87 is a solid starting point for a a center with no cap breakers. We're also going to get 95 strength. It's at 91 here. I'm just kind of tinkering around, seeing what I could do. But 95 strength for Hoff brick wall. And that 99 rebound, of course, legend rebound chaser, legend box out beast. You don't need strength for box out beast this year. You just need the rebounding rating. But that strength is going to be good, obviously, for the brick wall. So let's just look at this in terms of Badge Max plus 1. And
all right, I know I said I wasn't going to pause, but this is definitely something I can see myself making. I probably go down to 90 strength and just use a +2 on this. But I can also just use cap breakers. It's kind of hard because I haven't played a game with cap breakers and I just know very little about cap breakers. But we can cap break. It's kind of hard with this. Maybe get to 67 speed so I feel a little bit faster. I think I want 70 speed. Yeah, I think I want 70 speed. Get my vertical a little bit higher to help with rebounds. But this is about right where I want it. I'm not really gonna be doing too many post moves, but it could help for like drop steps. Maybe even go a little bit higher on the post control. I don't know. I think you had to have 52 ball handling just for the pass accuracy, but this is something I could definitely see myself running. Maybe 7-1, maybe even look around at a 6-11. 6-11 might be good as well. It's not a bad build.
+2 badges. So this is where I feel like the popping centers are able to utilize the build specialization and all the badge max +1 and 2 perks a lot more effectively than the insides. Because here, you're obviously not going to use your build specialization on rebounding because you already have the legend rebounding badges and the 99 rating. So if we just look at it, your tier 2 badge max +2 could use on posterizer, Hoff posterizer.
I would probably use it on finishing or playmaking. So I don't think I think I'm leaning more towards playmaking so I can get Hall of Fame break starter and Hall of Fame or legend break starter and legend dimer. That's probably more where I'm leaning for if I were to use a build specialization for this inside center. Because I'm fine just getting those random +2s, +1s. Because this it only gets posterizer to Hall of Fame. But it gets there's so much to this chat. There's so much to it. So much thinking.
Tier 1 +2 you could use on Rise Up. That's going to be legend.
Oh, Rise Up is gold.
Your +1s you could go brick wall for legend brick wall. You know, the other one you could put on dimer, or maybe you could put it on chase down artist, or high flying denier they call it now. Sorry, I always refer to the old name, but you see what I'm saying? That you start to kind of lose, you know, in terms of those really important badges. It's like pretty much you already have everything you need. You could build specialize your defense maybe and upgrade your paint patroller, your playmaking, maybe do your break starter. I'm not sure, you know, just compare it to the popper, right? This is a 7-foot max wingspan popper, and you could just really utilize the build specialization and the badge max +1 and 2 so much more effectively. But let's check this out. So 78 3-pointer, that's silver set shot. Right off the bat, you know what I mean? You're going to be able to +2 that and get Hoff set shot. That's, I mean, 7-foot max wingspan Hoff set shot. That's looking really nice. You're still going to get the 99 rebound for the legend.
Defensive rebound is less expensive than offensive rebound. Because I know a lot of people put offensive rebound higher, so you can try to get a higher percentage chance on those offensive rebounds, but because defensive rebounds you're more likely to get anyways because of positioning. But I wonder if it's cheaper. Hey, Reese, if you're still in the chat, can you remove that message, please?
Chaser and the legend box out beast, so that's beautiful. You're going to have the same block rating. You're going to have to sacrifice some strength here and go 91 strength. But you're going to see you can still +2 it to legend. It's going to be on the same tier as it was on the inside. Maybe, you know, having a little bit less strength rating. Maybe your screens wouldn't be quite as effective. I'm not really sure how that balance plays out, but you still have the legend brick wall if you +2 it. You're still going to have the 87 driving dunk, so you could +2 that if you're looking to get that Hoff posterizer. Once we finish this thing in 20 seconds here, watch how we're able to really... I just feel like you can utilize the badge max perks much more effectively on a popper, and it becomes much more valuable. There's still some really good things about the inside centers, it looks like, but overall, I'll be honest, if you're a center, you should be really happy with the way it looks. Those badge max perks are just so... They can just be used so effectively on center builds in this game, I feel like. So check this out. This is like a popper version of the same, you know, type of... Basically the inside, but with a little bit less strength, and you're able to get the 78 3-ball. So if you were to build specialize, let's go with shooting. You could +2 your set shot to Hoff, and then +1 your Deadeye to silver. Hoff set shot, silver Deadeye. Now, obviously, if you're build specialized,
if someone is in chat and they play 25, if I have a 78 3-pointer, right, and I use a cap breaker, does it go to 79, 80, and so on? Is that how cap breakers work, or is it cap? How do I explain this? Cap braked to whatever the highest you guys see what I'm trying to say? Because like this is maxed out on what it can be. It's at 78. but like for standing dunk, it has more room to go further. So can it go past the 7 to 8, or is this like the highest that it can go? Not like it can't go higher with cap breakers, but versus these can go higher because they still have more room to work with.
You can get 2 shooting cap breakers, so maybe you want to take your 3-ball down by 2 and then apply it there, but then you got to wait until you unlock the cap breakers to use it. But I'm just talking badge maxes, all right? How to utilize them. Badge max +2s in the tier 1 category, you could use it on brick wall, legend brick wall. In the tier 2 category, use it on posterizer. Now you're looking at Hoff set shot, Hoff posterizer, legend brick wall with silver deadeye, and you still have a +1 in each category as well. So you can put that on your rise up and have Hoff rise up, or if you want to boost your paint patroller, you know, boost that up to silver, whatever you're looking at, your interceptor, however you want to craft that +1. And then in the tier 2 side, you still got a +1. You could do dimer to Hoff, or your high flying denier to silver, aerial wizard to Hoff. You know, you have options. To me, once you add the fact that now you're going to have Hoff poster, Hoff set shot, legend brick wall, legend rebound chaser, it feels like the build is utilizing those badge max +1 and 2s much more effectively than the inside. I think going with the popper, for me personally, if I'm going to make a big, I think that definitely looks like the move in my opinion. But I feel like those center builds are kind of like more kind of meta-ish center builds. Those are the typical like 7-foot max wingspan type of, but let's see how freaky we could get. This is a 7'1" minimal wingspan. Now there, you say, you know, I know some people really love long wingspans. I love long wingspans, but check this out. I just wanted to see, like, can we get freaky? Like, let's get freaky for a second, man. 93 pointer on a 7'1" center. We get deep bomber takeover. Y'all saw it right there on the screen.
That's kind of crazy.
Deep bomber takeover on a 7'1" center, and we're gonna get 99 rebound as well. So check this out. Like, this gets real crazy. Okay, real crazy. Legend rebounding badges, 93 pointer with deep bomber. Y'all already see the vision in terms of the +2s and the +1s, I'm sure, but I'm gonna break it down in just a second once we finalize these attributes. 91 strength for the gold brick wall, but I'm just tinkering around here trying to like kind of finalize the attributes in terms of what you could do. But my main goal with this wasn't to like kind of lab up this type of, it was just like, how freaky can I get? And just like look at
Yo, what's good, Tazzy? How you doing, my friend?
+1s and 2s, right? You could build specialized your shooting. Now, if you do that, again, you get 2 cap breakers. Maybe you want to take your 3-pointer down by 2, so then you put those 2 cap breakers in and get the 90. But like off rip, then you're not going to be able to do everything you want. So let's not consider the cap breakers and just talk about the badge maxes like we did on the other build. Check this out. You have legend box LBs.
Heck yeah, I'm getting 2K26, man. I'm back. I'm back on 2K. I'm back. And they've hooked me. They hook, line, and sinkered. If this game is trash, I'm not buying another 2K for 2 years. Like, that's the kind of energy we're bringing.
Chaser. You could +2 your set shot to also have.
There definitely looks like there's more potential for poppers. Because, like, let's look. I gotta get a squad for real. Yeah, I live in Europe. So if you live in Europe, we can definitely run. Here's my thing, right? So, like, let's remember this, and we're going to compare this to the inside center. What are we at? We're at 756. We're going to compare this to the inside center.
2 badges. So this,
our driving dunk is higher, and that's pretty much it. Like, they have an advantage here. I guess our defense is a little bit better, which can be pretty good. Our defense is definitely better. But, like, if they have this shooting,
legend set shot,
they still have the standing dunk that I would have. Like, maybe I don't want to make a popper. I really do not want to make a popper.
And then use
it is 8:26 p.m. for me right now.
To your deadeye to have gold dead.
Poppers are looking kind of dangerous because they still have that 90 standing dunk. They still have that good offensive rebound. Still have the vertical. Still have the strength. It's honestly just gonna depend on like what I want in that moment, but it's probably gonna be inside.
Deadeye. You have the 93 pointer, you have deep bomber as it just flashed on the screen. Now you still have 2.
Or I might just go to like 73 pointer.
So
maybe, I don't know.
+2 to either your rise up or your brick wall to put that to legend. And then in the tier 2 category, you could +2 that limitless range and have Hoff limitless range. So
but I want to be faster. That's another thing. I want to be faster.
7'1", 93 pointer, deep bomber takeover.
I'll be back in the US in like a year or 2, I think, something like that.
Limitless gold deadeye. And then you still have +1s to use in tier 1 and tier 2. So you could +1 your posterizer and then +1 something else in the tier 1 category that you want to boost. It is crazy what
Bet,
these center
bet, bet,
builds
bet.
look like when you really utilize those badge max plus ones and twos. Inside centers look
I'm gonna be making an inside center, maybe with like 70 to 75 three-pointer. I'm on PlayStation as well. I think I'm gonna make, yeah, I'm gonna make it inside, and I'm also gonna make a two-way lock or two-way slasher. I'm gonna say two-way lockdown.
viable, but to me, you can really utilize those badge max ones and twos. If you make a popper, you can utilize it more effectively. But if y'all want to check out the
All right, I'm gonna go to my history real fast because this is the last thing I'm gonna show before I probably play some Elden Ring or something like that. I'm usually a point guard, or shooting guard. Bet, bet, bet. This Double H.
You'll know 7
Shout out to Double H. Make sure you guys drop a like. You know, go give him his flowers.
foot
But
4 players are
bro, for which one is it? I don't want the shooting one. The inside 7-4. Because this is, yeah, the inside 7-4 kind of look kind of crazy. I'm gonna show you guys.
so you guys can kind of think what build specialization you're going to go with, or if you want to keep Matt Cappers in mind. But I really wanted to show y'all what it's like to put a 99 rebound on a big. Okay, this is 7-4 with 99 offensive rebounds.
You guys hit that follow button. Make sure you guys hit that subscribe button as well. I'm on YouTube and Twitch. Hey, we're gonna be doing a big up all 2K26. Make sure you guys hit those follows and subscribes, man. Please, please, please.
Rebound. Okay, so the first thing I did was max the speed and agility. You're going to be a little slower than the other
Thank you,
7-4s
thank you,
because
thank you,
wanted
thank you.
a 99 rebounds. So you have a 52 agility or a 52 speed and 39 agility.
This
91
is something I like that he did because we can cap break to offensive rebound. That's like playing like for a late game, kind of. You know what I'm trying to say? You're playing for a late game. You're doing the setup. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, hell yeah, you're gonna be lobbing it to me. Hell yeah.
strength for the goal rebound chaser, max vertical so we can jump for those rebounds. You're not going to be able to shoot on this, so this is just going to be
Yep, look, 68. All right. I probably will end up making 1-7-4. I might make a shooter 7. Might low key might make a shooting 7-4. Yeah, that might be the wave. But I think for what badge was it? There was a vertical badge. You see how I said 7-4s can't get that?
for all my centers that don't want to be able to shoot. You want to inside, you just want to be basically a 7'4" Shaq.
If you can make your big man as a NBA big, who would you go after? As an NBA big. The problem is we don't have like any really inside forces besides like Giannis, but he's not a center. But like I want to make kind of something like that, I think. Someone who can run the floor, he can also dish, but that's not his primary game. Giannis isn't really a big shooter, so that might be something like probably Giannis. Yeah, let's go with Giannis. But if I were like to go past, obviously Shaq, even Hakeem, even who's some other like David Robinson, like just a lockdown defender in the paint. But it just depends on like how good defense is going to be, truly. Yeah, that is true. That is true.
So we went 82 pass at first to try to get that that
80 would be great without getting hurt.
to start. 84 block. We went 81 standing dunk for the standing contacts and silver rise up. And then I was kind of looking to see what we can, if it was even possible to get posterizer on an inside. It is not. Then I put
Yep, it's not. So yeah, I want posterizer. So we're definitely not making. Jokic would be great with a speed, low key. So we're definitely not making a 7-4 for our primary build. That's definitely gonna be a later build. I'm probably gonna make a 7-4 shooter, honestly, because I want posterizer because I want to be banging on people.
the standing dunk to a 90. This way we get both standing contacts. I mean, we are inside, we may as well get that. I put the rebound to a 99. I did have to lower the perimeter defense a little bit, and after messing around with the stats forever, this is literally the best 7'4" inside center build.
Yeah, I don't like the 7'4" inside. So I'm probably gonna make it either a 6'11" to 6'11" or 7 foot inside.
You could
Hey, just so you know, for 6'4s, they cannot get the standing dunk animations anymore. And they can't get rise up anymore. You have to be 6'5" for the standing dunk animations. You have to be 6'6" for the rise up. But yeah, I don't really like the 7.4s. I do like the shooting version of this, I think, if I remember right.
Tier
Oh,
2
he's talking
guy.
about cap breakers. Yeah, he's talking about cap breakers in this. I don't want to see this screen. I want to see
Use this.
So look, 80. I think this is the smallest wingspan. Wingspan. Jesus Christ, Jack. But look, 89.3, 82 pass act. I probably even go like 75 for the standing dunk. I probably won't be because this is probably something like this is probably gonna be my shooter 7.4 build. Honestly, I'll probably make a shooter 7.4 probably like Christmas time. I don't know. Depending on if I'm getting views or not, I might make more builds for you guys. It just depends. So tell your friends to also subscribe to the channel and follow on Twitch because it helps me. If it helps me, it helps me get myself out there. The name is the same for both channels, by the way. But this can definitely be something I see myself making, especially with the 89 3-pointer. Might go down to 7.3 to get the 90 3-pointer. That it just depends. But yeah, 7.4, 7.3 shooter could be crazy because they can't contest either. So it could be really, 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 really good. I need to see how the no dip shots are on a 7.3. I saw it on Wimby, but I need to see it on my player. All right. Think that's all I wanted to show in terms of builder. But let's look at what Badge Plug has to say because I really do value. I value Badge Plug's opinion because he's never been to a community day, so he doesn't have 2Ks in his mouth. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, Discord same as my YouTube and Twitch name.
Shock. Today we are going over a summary of everything that was released. The 2K26 builder, the dribbling.
You guys gotta let me know if you're a dribbler, but the dribbling looks smooth to me. Dribbling definitely looks smooth.
Stuff that you might not have seen, all compiled into a quick 10-15 minute video, something like that. So guys, if you
that was a 6.8
of everything that was released, the 2K26
6.8 moving like this
builder, the dribbling, the my court.
You also stream? I'll follow you back to the stream.
Stuff that you might not have seen, all compiled into a quick 10-15 minute video, something like that. So guys, if you've been enjoying these, man, just support me by dropping a like and let's get right into it. So the number one thing that I wanted to see was actually what you're seeing right now. Koza being able to dribble, all these creators with actual customized signature animations that we have never been able to see before.
Oh my god!
Before the release,
the combo's kind of crazy.
Game, and you see the dribbling is insane. Now, of course, the game is going to have stamina. You're going to have a defender in front of you. It's not going to look like that at all. But check this out, man.
Y'all saw the. Oh, okay, 2K.
This is what a 2K26 build looks like from grinding right here. And guys,
6'8", 185, 6'10 wingspan, 86 speed. Is this not crazy? This is a crazy build. You have serviceable driving layup. You have 89 driving dunk. Probably need 90 to get like Hall of Fame posterizer or something like that. We'll have to see. 92 mid range, which is they've said mid range is going to be really good in this year. 83 3-pointer. If you can shoot, you can shoot. 70 pass stack is a little low for for me, but he's going to be a guard and he's going to be mostly isoing, so that makes sense for him. 86, 80. Great perimeter defense. Low on the rebounding because he doesn't really need it. He needs defensive rebound, which he was smart to get. 86 speed, 80 agility. We'll have to see how strength plays a factor in terms of getting those bump animations that we've been seeing in the My Team gameplay. But this looks crazy.
I don't want to spend much time at all looking at a 2K26 build because, like we already knew, the builder is very similar, if not almost the exact same, to 2K25. The differences are your build specializations, your max plus ones, your max plus twos, and we're going to talk about a few other ones as well. You cannot have a build have over 6 inches taller wingspan on any height this year. So if you make a 6 foot tall build, the highest your wingspan can go will be 6'6".
Like how high the vertical is? I mean, but you gotta. Yeah, the vertical isn't like crazy, but all the other stats are crazy. Taz, all the other stats are crazy.
And so forth. It is 6 inches every single time. Check out the My Court right here. You're actually able to customize your floor. The My Court looks beautiful.
Oh, also, I guess there's no female my players. That was like a rumor going on that there was female my players. I'm guessing that's not true, obviously.
Guys, the stupid dynamic lighting thing that has been on 2K since the beginning of next gen is now pretty much gone from what we have seen. Thank the Lord, because this is so much better. You can customize the floors and stuff, and I'm guessing you're going to be able to unlock more as you progress and unlock more things. Okay, so this is a very interesting thing that might make it into 2K26 1v1s. We're going to roll the clip of Cole the Man talking about it, and I'll be right back.
You check it up either top of the key, left wing, or right wing. Now, watch this. Hollywood goes up with this. He misses, right? Now, notice what happens. I green the rebound, right? Right now, you're going to be like, oh, just take it out. Nope. You check ball up when you miss. Now, I hope that's in the 1v.
Oh, that's real. I like that. Bro, that's real. That is real hoops. We check after every miss. That's real hoops.
That's beautiful. Because
That's
how
real
people play
hoops.
once in real life.
I really hope that makes it into every single area where you can play 1v1 in 2K26, because if you guys hoop in real life, you already know.
No, for twos, I like to take it back for twos. Not for check on. We don't check on twos. You only check on ones. You only check on ones. Only check on ones. That's the only one you check on. Ball up top.
Nobody does rebounds in 1v1s. I mean, literally, that's never a thing. It's a much higher skill gap that you have one shot, and that's it, because it's a long story, but you understand if you hoop in real life. Anyway, Sprague said 7-foot dribble gods are back on 2K26. So we're going to see a lot today. I told you, man, we're not going to look at a bunch of builds because you can type those exact builds into 2K25. We're going to go over a few more badge requirements that changed and other info like the mic.
I like how the success moving.
That's what I want to focus on, is the dribbling, the custom animations, the things that you probably didn't see.
And okay.
The builder this year is all around your max plus ones, your max plus twos, your build specialization. So it's going to look the same, but it's actually not going to be the same once you go to create your build. You're going to lab it around all those things. Anyway, this is a 7-foot dribble god from Sprague.
Did no one just see that little hop? He hops like super far to the left.
Lab it around all
right here. He's gonna start
anyway,
like here, and he's gonna go to this.
7-foot dribble god.
That's good separation. Depending, I know he's 7'4", but that's good separation. Some people can get a shot off right there.
Sprague right here, and yeah, 7-foot builds are definitely gonna be able to dribble in 2K26.
And they got to slow behind the back.
Thing is, their unpluckable is not going to be very high. Their stamina is going to run out quick. People are really, a lot of people are going to have like legend glove, Hall of Fame glove, because they can max plus 1, max plus 2 it, stuff like that. So let's check out a 6'8" dribbling build from Cole the Man. What you guys are seeing right now is Koza dribbling on a 6'8", but let's go see what Cole the Man was cooking up as well.
This is how I'm moving on a 6'8". Look at me. Hold on, we getting shifty. Hold on.
Oh, you saw the cancel? Did y'all see the cancel? He does like right here. He also does it there.
Hold on, we getting shifty.
But he does the cancel really good right here. Right there.
Look at me. Hey,
that little cancel.
Come here. Hey, come here. Hey, oh my gosh.
The dribbling looks good, man. The dribbling looks good. I like the dribbling.
Moving, baby. Oh yeah, look at me comboing up. Hey.
So y'all see, man, unless something major changes before 2K26 releases, you're going to be able to dribble on every single build, height, even the super tall 7-footers, small guards, big guards, everybody can move on this game. It looks like we are going to have a game where a lot more play styles are viable, and there's not just a super meta, which is the LT, 99 3-point, 99 pass act, legend, dimer, center. So hopefully that's what we get. That's what I want. You guys know I want a game where offense and defense is overpowered and let the best man win. You know,
Yep,
I don't want
I agree.
offense to be way better than defense or defense to be way better than offense. But we've seen a lot of build names. Although I don't want to show you guys many builds, I really don't think it's important at the moment. There was a lot of build names. You guys remember Zach Timmerman, a 2K employee, said there's over 4,000 build names in 2K26, whereas in 2K25 there was only over 300. A massive change. So here's a little video. You guys can pause it if you want, but I mean, just look at these, bro. High flying, mid paint maestro, board hunting, mid paint pilot, like pick and pop glass visionary, ball hawking mid range menace, rim reaping stretch dimer. Like, dude, two-way crafty mid range slash.
I love this. I love this. And I just hope that there's so many viable builds so we can see all these different names. There's not a crazy meta that we are forced to play on like 1 to 3 builds. You know what I'm saying? I hope that everything is viable and they keep it that everything is viable so we can like see all these crazy unique names, what people decided to make as the build. Just make everything playable. Make everything OP and then not crazy OP, but make everything good so we all can make what we want to make and have our advantages in where we get our advantages. You know what I'm saying?
Sure. Mid paint playmaking cleaner, mid range rim rocker, inside out playmaking cleaner. They really like that cleaner name right there. But yeah, there was some cool ones, man. Blow by
bully finisher,
two-way mid paint playmaker, break starting stretch 5, board hunting stopper. I mean, I'm excited to see all these new names, bro. Like, they honestly did really good with this right
the
here.
offensive
like,
engine.
I can't even lie to y'all, bro. This is a big W because everyone's gonna have their own build name. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna be to the point where if you make someone's build, you know that someone made that person's build because there's so many build names. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, inside of the builder, with the max plus 2s, of course, this is with that. This is something you can create on a 7'4". Joey made a tweet, and you can get Hall of Fame Limitless Range, Hall of Fame Deadeye, Legend Set Shot Specialist, Legend Post Fade Denom. I mean, right now, guys, the game hasn't came out yet, so we don't know, okay? We really don't know. But from what we are seeing at the moment, we are finally going to get another 2K where there's so many different play styles and builds that are very, very good. That's what we want. 2K20 is one of my best examples.
20, that's the one that's here.
Confidently, what was the best build? You could say that the two-way slashing playmaker was the best build, but the BP was right there with it. The playmaking glass cleaner was right there with it. You had people on pure sharps, pure playmakers. I mean, all sorts of builds that even if you did say, hey, the two-way slashing playmaker was the best, there's builds right next to it in terms of how good they are.
And that's how it should be. That's how it should be.
Not just LT garbage. Now, this was a very interesting one from the builder. In Joey 2K tweeted out, he said, standing dunks are now height capped to 6'5" and up, by the way. So you cannot get any standing dunks unless you are 6'5" or taller. Every year, and an amazing attribute to get, super, super cheap, is taking your standing dunk from 25 to 40. And you get standing dunks. And for that, you guys know there's like they call it the standing dunk glitch, but it's not really a glitch. It's just how effective when you get in that dead zone and you go for a standing dunk, it's very, very good. So you can't do that on a small guard in 2K26.
As you should.
Now there's 2 badge
we talked about that earlier.
have changed inside of the builder. We already knew, if you guys have been watching the videos, that Shifty Shooter is no longer physicals and your shooting attributes. It is just your shooting attributes. So, shifty shooter, you do not have to worry about getting speed or agility or whatever it is. You can just upgrade your shooting attributes. And now box out beast is just offensive rebound or defensive rebound, which I thought was very interesting. So I wanted to break down what I thought was the most important thing, some things you might have missed while showing you gameplay of Koza just going insane. The dribbling is looking very fluid, but check this out, guys. We have Dooms, who said, quick rundown of the gameplay of the all-star team up. Yes, the RNG shooting is completely gone. Fades feel better than regular jump shots. The downhill speed is noticeable, especially after lane steals and pushing the break. The court is small, is what he said. And Evan said the all-star team-up court is a full-sized NBA court. It's probably a combination of the barriers in front of the fans surrounding the court, plus the dark gradient on the edges of the court that are making it look smaller. So the all-star team-up should be, the reason why I'm including this, I know a lot of you guys don't play my team, but it should be around the same size court that we're seeing in the rec and Play Now Online and stuff like that. From what Evan is saying, it's a full-sized NBA court. So guys, that is it. I'm not even going to push you to another video. What I want you to do, though, for me is just comment down below how you're feeling about the things you've seen today. Let me know.
I like what I've seen.
I
like what
I
I've
want to
seen.
have a discussion with you guys. So let me know in the comment section down below, and I'm out of
Are
here.
you guys liking what you're seeing? Because I'm liking what I'm seeing. I really am. I really am. All right, that's enough of build information. We're gonna get into, I think, one game of Nightreign. Beanie, are you still in chat, by the way? Wait, W's. Looks like we have a good 2K on our hands. I think I'm gonna hit that pre-order, chat. Oh God, chat. Do I hit the pre-order? Why is my stuff glitching? No, do not turn on my play, bro. It was. Why is it doing this all of a sudden? Hopefully, it just works. I'll play. I'll play. I did see this Iron Eye build that I really liked. We just gotta see if we have the relics for it. You can stay. All right. Do we have any improves bow attack power? A lot of initial, but not bow. All right, so we're not running this. I need to see something real quick, chat. All right, see if we have. This is kind of good. This is kind of good. See if we have any better though. Nothing here. Meh. We do have one. Do we have a red anywhere? This. No. Fluff. I want to run both of these. What do you have? I gotta use the bathroom real quick, Jack. Give me 1 second. All right, we're back. Let's see. Do we have any good blues? Dude, I don't have a lot of good blues or runes for Iron Eye. Let's check the signboard. Maybe there's one in there. Hmm. I'll buy it. Did I get the one for Iron Eye? Yeah, I did. Let's check mediums, I guess. Let's check mediums. Give me something good, man, please. Starting armament, if it looks blood loss, that could be decent, I guess. Increase dagger attack power. Like, come on, man. Ooh. Let's put this on. And then put this on. What was it? It was in the large. It was somewhere at the bottom, I think. There we go. Put this on. And then we need to find a yellow. Hopefully one that has improved bow. Oh wait, we had a yellow that does it. But we don't have a yellow that improves bow attack power, maybe? Oh, if you do, that's fine. No. Come on, give me an improves bow attack power, please. Katana. Dude. So right now we have that. What did it say on this one? Potentially could get a better one. All right, can I check mediums for it? That could be kind of good. Does that stack? Yeah, we only need two. Dude, you're telling me I have no other freaking. This is crazy, man. For how many times I play, I have no better rune or relics for this character. Don't need. Which one had the blow loss? What if I had three good greens? Did I check green? I think I checked green already. Let's check green one more time, I guess. Nope. Running. We're running this one. Kubo attack power, one additional skill character use, and then extend duration. Hopefully we get some good ones. I want to practice the crater because I saw a run earlier where this man just went crazy. We're not going to go with the Everdark yet. Let's practice it on Libra. Let's practice it on Libra, yeah. But I'm not running Evergel, so this is good. So we can just go check Crater as soon as we get low level. Or get our level. Big merch here to check. No. Could be good. Merch is directly in front of us. Everything good for us, good sir? No, 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 and meh. Could be good actually. Let's go to the crater. Sorry, you mind if I jump up? Thank you. All right. We are level 2. Result. Me gold. Not the best start. It's down here, but I need to check. It was gonna restart anyways. Just a quick restart. Sorry, I just realized I was muted this whole time. Thank goodness I wasn't in the run. The same seed 3 times in a row. Quite annoying, if you ask me. Oh, blue lightning attack power, awesome. Old, never that. Is this the actual same weapon I just got that adds fire to it? That's kind of crazy. Store checks. Let me see a gold, please. Let me see a gold. No. Yeah, I'll take the fire grease. I will not take the fire grease. I should have took the fire grease. I don't need the smithing stone anymore. I will take that. I'll take the weapon. We're gonna charge attack the magma worm. I never get Geese's wool, and I get it when I'm playing Iron Eye. We can start these guys. Gold, please. Uh-oh. My God. What to do, what to do. See how he did that skip. The guy I watched. Zone? Oh my God. I got a gold, not the one I wanted though. So I can't complain this run. We'll finish this run out. What does the brother got to do to get the grafted or the bell bearing hunter's weapon? The bell bearing hunter's weapon or the whatchamacallit, the grafted blade, whatever it's called. I just want to stack. Ooh, improved charge attacks too. I didn't even look at that. W though. W. Got a gold. Probably just take some runs and I'll get lucky, maybe. Do you have a smithing stone that I could use? But just imagine that I get it from down here. Is it going to be grafted Scion again? If so, easy boss. It is. That's crazy because I definitely rolled. I should have killed him. Cool. Remember that. Wait. Please don't be tibia again. Oh, snap. We'll finish this run out. We just got a good talisman. Oh, I forgot to upgrade. Here. Is this the one where it's outside? I think it's outside camp. Or, yep, outside merch. I heard it, but I just don't know where it is, and I don't have time because I want to upgrade my weapon. We could use these as well. We'll use it one time. We'll definitely use it one time. What? Please don't be tibia. You can't bleed. Nah, okay, fun enough. Oh, there's a few more checks over here. Dirt. You one-shot me, bro? What? One shot is crazy. Can you stop? Stupid freaking. He gets hit by me. It's throwing my run. I just lost a whole level. Now I don't even know where I'm at. Oh, well, I might as well grab this. My run's chalked. It's over. It's over. The craziest part is I could have made it if my freaking thing just activated as soon as I clicked it. These guys are killing things. Try to get my runes back up. Can I not use this? I'm level 9, but it's still saying I could wood it because I was previously level 10. Do you drop something? Do not. I don't have enough for the level. All right, let's see how this goes. Just Magma Worm, right? No real crazy drops. Kill the demi-human. Just killing them to kill them now. Somehow that hit him. One hit me. Bro, double axe of Godfrey, bro. What's the fucking odds, bro? Whatever, bro. Whatever. There's no chance I just got double axe of Godfrey. Man, we'll do it for the one time. We'll do it for the one time. I didn't even see your message. I was gonna do it anyways. But what's the odds, bro? Yo, what's going on, IT? How you doing, bro? Oh, 100% fate. Okay. Not completely small mobs though, bro. Oh, it's not bad. It was just annoying against those little small guys. Beanie, you down to play MLB? Zay the Minecraft stream? Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. Totally forgot, not gonna lie. Death Ray Bird, bro, you being so serious right now? Hey, where do you? Damage is quite good, low key. Oh, I tried it, and I'm not ever gonna play it again. I tried, and did not go well. Did not go well at all. IT, you're not in here enough for the Minecraft stream. Oh, now I challenge you. I'm challenging people. Level 15. I'm kidding, IT. Oh, I'll grab this just. Yeah, I'll grab this just in case. All right. Nah, you gotta be in here just to be in here. You're not up? What do you mean? I don't care.
It is done. The time is ripe.
Sir, could you stop, please? God, the damage is so bad. For the boss, at least. This one. GG's. Easy. I mean, it's just basically, bro. It's not like it's anything crazy. You hate single player games? Why do you hate single? Well, this isn't even a single player game. First off, I should probably preface that. I just have no one to play with because no one wants to play with me. That, yeah, pretty good considering. If I was Raider, bro, that just would have crushed though. If I was, oh my, the double Godfrey drop, Axe of Godfrey on Crater is crazy. I'll tell you guys what I'm trying to go for. Because the Crater has like a lot of checks for legendary weapons, and I was trying to go for I was trying to go for this weapon because raise attack power upon defeating enemies. I'm just trying to stack it and just one shot a boss. The other one that does it is this, same thing. I just want to try to get one of those two and then kill as many mobs as I can around the map. That's why I went to Crater day 1. And then kill as many mobs around the map as I can. And then The highest I've seen it was a gold bow doing 2,200 damage. Yeah, it was insane. Insane. I just want to see that kind of damage. Truly. I wonder if you can one-shot Augur like that. You want to play MLB now? Are you still waking up? Is that what you meant? We can play MLB now. Or if you want to get some runs into this, we can do that. I'm really game for whatever. She told me her name was Billie Jean, and she closed the scene. She showed a photo and baby crying eyes were like mine. To dance on the floor and around. I say I'm trying to give up. Just remember to always think twice. I don't know. I don't know when I stream Minecraft. Minecraft is so vanilla. I could play modern Minecraft, low key. I've been playing that on my laptop. Just remember to always think twice. Are you winning? Fair. Beanie, I am in Discord. Oh shit. She showed a photo with baby crying eyes were like mine. Yeah, a lot of good info came from that the videos on the builder. I liked a lot of things that I saw. Good night, IT. Good night, man. Have a good one. Yo. You want to try the new Everdark?
Well, not on my PC, so.
I thought you said you were.
you.
I thought you said you were on your PC.
No, I'm not on it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
got the tower.
Ooh. I'm down for either this or MLB.
Well, you know what I'm picking, so.
MLB it is.
I have more fun playing MLB.
Fair, very fair. Give me 1 second, chat. Is it full screen? Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So everything. He could play everything. He could put it anywhere, bro. You could put that man anywhere. Hey, bro. I'm hitting pre-order on 2K right now. What'd you think? What'd you think? I know you don't play 2K, but what'd you think? 100%, 100%. Unless you're making a two-way. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Mhm. Facts.
Bully them because I'm a fucking center. You know what I mean? Also, I
Get
still
it?
can't hear you if you're talking. Oh, okay.
Oh wait. Oh, if you were to get it, what?
Hi, everybody. It's
What do you think
Shopping.
about making?
Welcome to the show.
I would be a. They've never been good at 2K, but I think it would be super cool to have a very small guard with
Like a
crazy
5'10"?
layup package.
Like a 5'10"?
Yeah, I want 'em,
Yeah, bro. There was only
want-
1 year that they were kind of viable.
like layups. You're just getting that shit sent to the heavens. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like the amount of layups that get made in the league, like they should be viable. You know what I mean?
I think the 1 year that layups or not layups, like the super small guards were viable. I think it was 23.
There's no benefit to them.
Well, they
Realistically.
were fast as fuck in that
Which
year.
is what they should be, right? I don't
Yeah.
have height, though. I have speed. Like
Yeah, they
everyone
were
else.
so fast, bro.
Well, that's how it is. Like, how tall is what's his name, De'Ron Fox?
They're 6'2", 6'3",
Huh?
6'2", 6'3".
I'm saying if I'm building a six foot dude, I should be faster than you being 6'7". You know what I mean? It's just how it should be.
All right.
They're like, what about LeBron and everybody? Well, look, not everyone's building LeBron, bro. Like these are just random fucking characters.
Yeah, I kind of like context swing, bro.
All right, there we go. Oh, I got this new picture I haven't used. Let's throw him in.
I just pre-ordered 2K. It's time, bro. It's time. My content's about to shift on my channel again.
It's a 2K.
Yeah. The only way I would kind of stream Minecraft is if I do a modded Minecraft, and I would have to have people in there with me because it's kind of boring. Like when me and Melissa are playing, it's so much fun, bro.
Yeah, but I mean that's what you could make videos off that because it was funny from hearing it at least. I can see how it'd be funny.
Did you miss Mackie?
It don't even matter because we're all gonna bat with him anyway. Don't make my boy Griffey look bad.
I got you.
That's crazy. I still don't know how I got that. Like those packs. It's just like randomly, here's some packs. And then boom. We pulled the chase card. I had a home run with Bismack today too.
All right, who we get as a pitcher? This is why I put lo-fi on, but my shit got copyrighted. At least it didn't get copyright striked.
I've never used this dude. So.
I just had to cut it. I just always cut it out.
On Twitch, you can play whatever music you want as long as you don't save the audio, the VOD.
I wonder how I would do that from Streamlabs, like saying just go to Twitch or just go to YouTube if you can do that on here, or if that's like
You can do it
just,
on.
you
Wait,
can.
I can show you some of the settings.
Okay.
This man's name is Fart Sweet. Sweat?
What?
Sweat. People really just be naming themselves crazy. Fart sweat.
You good?
Man, I gotta go commissary shopping on Monday, and actually, when I get home, cook.
Shit was good.
Might
That shit was
probably
good.
not cook, brother. Oh, I wish I had all the ingredients now.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start making a lot of his meals. So it took me like,
Here's the second
I'd say
baseman,
like
Matt
actual like me
McClay.
having to like stand in the kitchen time, probably 30 minutes.
That's not bad.
And a fastball
Because
misses
it took me like
outside
probably
for
like
a
10
ball.
minutes to dice the
And
chicken. And while I was dicing the chicken, I was sauteing the onions. And then after that, I was just getting all my spices into a bowl to pour in, prepping all the other things to put in
How
on
long
top
do
of
you
the chicken.
total time from start to end?
So I'll say 15 minutes
We
for the
are
first
underway.
portion. And then I went back 2 hours later to do the noodles, start boiling the noodles.
swing and
Yeah.
a miss as he was
Yeah,
late
30
that time.
25 to
That's
30
today's
minutes.
style of baseball right there,
Even if
right?
it's like an
Big
hour
time
for 10
velo on the
mils,
bump and big time pop at the plate.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a
Sword.
ton.
1-2.
That's the
Get him out.
third. One out in the top of the first.
God, he's tall as
So
shit on first
next,
base. Who is
Leo
that?
DeVries.
The shortstop.
We talk
Number
about guys
24.
with good speed.
Yeah.
Crazy that business
Pretty
can play every position in the game.
easy
And
meal to
definitely
make.
he has it. But pushing the
That's
offense
insane.
aside for
Oh,
just
the
a
other,
second,
the only other
Chris,
thing is
it's the
chopping the green onions and
defensive side that I
cilantro.
think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls
On
that
an hour
get
and a half,
by
2 meals
most
done.
people
That's
at
the entire
that
week's worth of
position.
food.
Just really impressive because
Monday through
there's
Friday,
certain
2
times the
meals
ball
every
comes
day.
off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Geloff whips it to
Was that
first on
perfect
the
perfect?
run. And very nicely done for the out. Two
that
down,
perfect perfect?
base is empty.
The right
Now a
fielder,
chance
number
for
19,
Jose Bautista.
Jose Bautista.
Batista.
Swing and a miss, blew it by him at
Oh,
99.
God.
And a foul ball.
Hung the fuck out that.
Oh my, yeah. Very late on it. Crazy.
Two out, space
Damn,
is
he's very late
empty.
on every pitch. Crazy. Get him with the ball.
That one not
1-2.
close.
Figure out this guy's
1-2
timing.
to count.
I don't think I hold it for that long.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work
Let's
there.
get some hits.
Rob Yonks.
Bottom of the first. And the batter now, Robin Yount. Chris, he's currently the team
Yount.
leader in OPS.
On base percentage. All right, Beanie Bunt all them. Just kidding.
Imagine you played that.
Bautista on the move. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
I might have if I didn't fucking contact swing.
Bismacky at the
Batting
plate
second.
now.
Oh, that was, yeah, never mind.
Mackey.
Come on, Biz Mackey.
He swings and fouls
Giddy
one
bop
off.
bop.
Don't be afraid to pitch to me too.
The
You know?
0-1. Line drive, and that's base hit out into left center field.
I'll say one.
So
Yeah.
a man aboard now with one away.
We got an arm here. Okay, we got a little hit. Come on. Here's Mackey.
Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey
Good
Jr.
timing. Pretty good PPI.
Swings and misses. It's
My
0-1.
head, that
Ooh,
was
the runner at first
890.
needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Man, he
So low,
saw
I'm
the
really
changeup with that arm action.
thinking he's gonna go to that corner. Everyone pitches away. I thought I checked.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout.
I thought I checked. I thought I checked.
Done behind the dish.
The left fielder, Eric.
Lock in.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Eric Davis.
Come on, Eric Davis.
And
Oh,
first offering is fouled off. Mackey off of first with two away. And there's a ball.
Come on.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
2 balls,
my
2
God,
strikes.
that was so slow.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Why'd I press X? I didn't mean to swing.
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for New
New
York,
inning getting
the center
started.
fielder,
And
Ken
now the center
Griffey
fielder,
Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr. Jimenez back to work. Slider right there.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean,
0-1.
that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
And that one fouled off.
The brain destroyer right here.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
I'm supposed to swing at that. I went way too fast.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line.
Should have been a hit.
He makes the grab, and there's one away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Leover Peguero.
like
Now
his
at the plate
lead.
as he
No
swings
ball,
through
one strike.
strike one. Comes up empty.
my
That's
God, am I
strike
done?
two.
I think he was
No
sitting
ball,
off
2
speed there.
strikes.
He ain't expecting 3 of these things in a row.
And down on strikes he goes. And there's 2 down.
3 on the
2
line?
outs, base is empty.
God
Here's the
damn.
third baseman, Kyle Seager. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
I'm
0-1.
throwing some nasty pitches right now. Trying to put this a little bit out there.
Just missed. Strike two.
They
Look
just
at
threw
my-
that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're
Throwing
not
some
looking up in
crazy
that
pitches.
location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Swings and misses.
brother.
That K is his third of the
Hold
game.
on, I might be able to pitch today.
Is he cooking?
Bottom of the inning.
He
Now it's
is.
the right fielder,
Watch
Dave
up.
Parker.
Let's go, Zay. Show me something.
I got you. Probably not. Know what I mean? But I got you.
Nah, bro, you be doing crazy hits sometimes.
And that
Ball.
misses.
Good eye.
And that's
Good
ball
eye.
one.
I
1
would've
ball,
swung
no
at that.
strikes.
Beautiful eye.
In there at the knee.
What a pitch.
was about.
What a pitch.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
No, strike two. Yeah. That's something outside the zone. Ooh, that was not outside the zone.
Nice. Good.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a
I hate it
strikeout.
here, bro. I
So
hate it
digging
here.
in, Tony
good.
Clark.
Come on, Tony.
That's down and in. A slider missed. No score here in the second.
No, that missed.
Hey, hold on. Kind of locked in right now.
Swing and a miss.
thought it
Missed
was
that
a
by
hit.
a mile.
2 balls, 1
And
strike.
it's 2-1.
3 balls in a row.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And that one
Count is
missing
full.
low.
He's throwing 5 balls.
One out,
in
base is
strike.
empty.
Or 4 balls in 1 strike. I didn't even
Four
swing.
strikeouts in a row.
I
Just
didn't throw 5
cruising along.
balls. Like, you're such a pussy.
Now
I'm out
here
here
is
dodging
Nick
Off for
Kurtz.
you.
And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Mine's gotta be better. Regardless. That's a hit. Let's go.
Fair ball.
50 speed? Nah. Good hit.
Batting eighth, the second baseman.
Man at first. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. In the dirt.
Alright, I gotta.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Just chill, relax. He throws balls. He's afraid. He's afraid. That's okay. He's afraid.
Got him swinging. He picks up his... And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the DH, Ha-Sung Kim.
Okay.
I'm not too worried. Even if they score, I think we're doing well. We're hitting well. A couple hits already.
Kim measures 5 feet 10 inches. 20.
Are they going to sub him out?
6 years old, and he's a native of South Korea. The 0-1. And a foul ball.
Went where I wanted it to go.
I mean, that's still a good pitch out of the box. Make you think about it.
And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2
I
strikes.
don't understand it this time, man.
Ball out.
Good.
That's a little bit.
There's no way.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Let's go.
Batting it.
Digging
The
in,
catcher,
Dylan
number
Dingler.
13, Dylan Dingler.
The ding man. I
In
don't
the
need
dirt,
it.
and it's 1-0. And another ball.
Not showing great command so far in this at-bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Late on that fastball.
Well, he came right at him right there, challenged him with the 2-0 fastball. Not sure exactly what he was looking for, but got to imagine that's a confidence booster on the mound. You're in that hitter's head a little bit.
And he deals.
Drag him out.
Full count.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
God.
Now the left fielder, Evan Carter.
Fuck out of that.
There's the strike.
0-1.
Swings through that.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel,
Hung the
that
fuck out
splitter
of it
comes,
again,
and
but
the
doesn't
ball
matter.
just
Cop
falls
out.
out of it.
Griffey gets under it. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the third baseman, Alex Gordon. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Felt impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count. Then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
And that's in the dirt.
Nice,
Hit that pig.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
1-2.
Oh, that PCI was so nice.
Got him swinging. Back to the top of the
Now
lineup.
batting,
Here's the shortstop at the
Robin.
plate. Robin Yount flying to right his first time. The shortstop takes a ball.
Come on, let's watch.
And that one is in the dirt. And that's ball 2. That's down and in.
All right.
And that's ball 4.
Bro, my vision.
Well, he
Come
tried
on.
to nibble right there and just missed his spot.
All
Hitter
right,
didn't
Dave,
offer
let's
at
go.
it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at
40,
first.
Biz Mackey getting ready to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. late on that fastball.
There it was,
man.
a high-velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone.
PCI. Who looks at my PCI?
Waves a defender for the strikeout.
Man, I suck so bad.
Nah,
So
bro,
2 down now, and here is Ken Griffey Jr.
Griffey, can we give me one?
Griffey.
Swings for that one for strike one.
Well, strike one is so critical in an at-bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
In a 40?
Two outs.
Oh,
That one
I
finds the
don't
zone,
know.
and that is strike
I
two.
don't even know. That was a gift.
Hacks and
Oh my
misses. It's a
God.
strike.
Am I just super early on that?
And
Turn off
welcome
the
back to the
camera,
ballpark
For New York,
as we go
the
to the
second
top of the
baseman,
fourth.
Matt
And now here is
McLean.
Matt McLean. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And that's strike
You
one.
should get Minecraft to play with us. Game.
I have Minecraft. I just don't
And that's outside.
never played it. I don't think I would enjoy it, but
I think you enjoy it potentially with mods.
maybe.
Check swing.
Got
He
him.
went.
Nice, Feeny.
And that's strike two.
1 and 2 to count.
Honestly, W Stream got a new follower on Twitch.
Good amount.
And down on strikes.
2 new followers on Twitch
And
actually
that's
today.
6 Ks for him in this one. Leo DeVries, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far.
I definitely think
Swing
Twitch would be
and
better for
misses.
YouTube for
0-1.
me. Or for
Fourth inning underway. No
2K
score.
would be better for Twitch for me.
Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in
Blow
there.
it by him.
Oh my
Knocks that one
God.
away,
He's
and
gotta
we'll
be
do it
late.
again.
I would
So
throw him
late.
another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He
elevated
just is having a
fastball?
hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's
It's
two in a
elevated, but
row.
we'll take it.
Bro, am I?
So up
What's
next,
going on,
Jose
bro?
Bautista went down on strikes his first time
Yeah, we're
through.
at 31 now.
And
Ah,
that
oh my
drops in
God,
for
beautiful
a
pitch.
strike.
Beautiful
Over
pitch.
80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Just missed.
That's a beautiful pitch.
I barely missed. You hate to see it.
There's
God.
a strike.
Oh my God.
Just don't swing, bro. It's fine. Just tell me you don't want to swing. That's all we gotta do. You ain't ready for the fast low.
Dot.
Struck him out looking. And he
Dot.
strikes out the side
Dot.
for the
Dot.
bottom 4. Here's
you
the
know,
left fielder,
I'm
Eric
pitching something
Davis.
nice right now.
On the corner for a strike.
Okay.
Over 80% of his
I
first
saw
pitches
that,
are
but I
strikes.
thought it was gonna be a
You're
ball.
doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Swings
I
through
don't
that
know what
one
else we
for
got
strike
that for.
2.
No balls. 2
Good
strikes.
timing. It's always good timing when I can't fucking touch it.
Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Move my PCI down.
Now batting.
I'm
And
not
now the
PCI.
right fielder,
Game.
Dave Parker.
Man, fuck this game, man.
Fought off foul.
Oh, I'm earlier. PCI. Oh,
All tied
no.
up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
If I wasn't early, that's gone.
Strike 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that
0-2.
fastball. Great job of
Wow.
setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Line drive.
Say.
And
Nah.
PCI
foul
early
ball.
again. Oh. I could have been 2 home runs if my timing was better.
Wait, still left.
And a swing and a miss.
Bro, I have
So
to
he
think to
cracks
myself.
double
I literally
digits
was in
with
my
his
head. I was
10th
like, he's about to throw a
strikeout.
ball. And then I
So
swing
digging
anyway.
in, Tony Clark.
Dang, I could have had 2 home runs there.
Pitch misses
That's a
there. Ball 1.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Okay, I didn't move it down, but we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Is he just throwing nothing but curveballs?
Pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters.
I knew he was going to throw a fastball too.
And we're back. And now, Ken Griffey Jr.
We're doing better hitting the ball.
Jimenez back to work. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Well, these players, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Okay, Zay.
Leo Vaquero digs it down. Struck out
Lord.
looking at his first at-bat.
Vaquero.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Pitch misses there, and the count 2-1.
He definitely was not still in his bunt stance.
And that one
I didn't throw it that
cutting
low,
but missing down low.
We're good. We keep a positive attitude here. We're chilling.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
Yeah, you can't do
You gotta
shit.
find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the
Well, your
swing,
mom don't
eliminate
love
the
me.
stride. That one came
Strike.
in hot, but right down the middle, you're saying to yourself, how did I miss that pitch?
I don't know.
Gotta make a quick adjustment.
With that comment.
It's a pixelated character. It's a joke.
And he walked him.
Fuck!
And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Here's the
I feel
third
like he does
baseman,
30%
Kyle
more.
Seager.
First base
Struck out swinging his first time. Fastball is
no
outside.
Maybe
Wait, I
losing
thought
command a little
walks on
bit
count
after
for
the
that.
walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Oh, maybe it is just a no-hitter. I don't know.
Davis hustling after it. Hauls it in for the out. Now a long throw to first. At the plate, Hye-Sung Kim. His first at-bat was a strikeout. And that one almost hit him.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch. This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Figueroa leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Pitch misses. Ball 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And misses inside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Get him out.
Davis squeezes it, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now it's going to be Nick Kurtz. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a
Look at me,
group.
bro. There's no hit. It's late for me. It wouldn't have been a home run. It could have been a base hit at least.
And he swings through that one.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Oh, that
Swing
curveball
and a
cooked me.
miss. Curveball in the dirt.
I did not
Gets to it
expect the
on to
curveball. I figured I
first.
had
In time to get him. 1 away in the
Okay.
strikeout.
Okay.
Now
Zach
batting,
Geloff
second
will hit
baseman,
next.
Zach.
He was a strikeout
Zach
victim
Geloff.
his first time. Top of the zone for a
There's no
called
way,
strike.
bro.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
0-2.
McLean. 2 away.
Fat Bear PCR.
Now it's going to be
Now
Alex
batting,
Gordon.
the third baseman,
He's 0 for
Alex
1.
147 power
Roar
out.
Dash.
What's up? Show me something.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Lay down that fastball.
Fastball up.
0-2.
I fucking need to crush that. Curveball?
And ball
1-2.
1.
It's fucking dirt.
Yep. Just happy I didn't swing at it.
To the dirt.
And that
2-2.
skips in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. And a foul ball, he stays
Way to
alive.
put contact on it.
Nah, if I didn't move my PCI, I'll take it.
Comes a 2-2.
Keep about it live.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. Off the mark there. And it's a full count.
Wow, this guy's
Full
really
count.
battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Let's go.
Outside, and that is
Take
ball
your base.
4. That's a
Dang,
great
I'm
at bat. He
locked.
saw a
You're
lot of
locked.
pitches
I'm
and earned a walk.
unlocked.
No,
So the
bro.
batting order
You're doing
turns
great.
over. Robin Yount now at the plate.
Look at my PCI contact swing, huge.
I mean, that was timing was a little better. That's a hit for sure. Perfect PCI. Oh, you got under it.
And makes the grab. And that is that. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for New York,
And now the catcher comes up to him. Dylan Dingler.
Dingler.
The ding man. The ding man.
Swings
Doesn't
through
hit
that
shit
one
over
out
here.
in front that time.
Zero
It
balls,
really
one
looks like
strike.
these hitters have been in
That
between
was a
with their
beautiful
timing
pitch.
today. Good
We love
fastball,
that.
excellent slider,
Sensational.
but they've not been able to.
Get him out.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first.
Damn, that was a
Leadoff
fast
man
throw.
retired in the
Not
sixth.
gonna lie, my finger,
here
I fat
is
finger triangles.
Evan
I'm
Carter.
thankful it went to first.
Ground ball left
That ball's
side.
foul.
Yeah,
And
my
that's
finger hit
just
circle and then
foul.
slid to triangle, so I did not know which one I was gonna throw to.
It's all good.
And that's in the
1
dirt.
and 1.
Make him think, make him think. And then you blow it by him with the gas.
And that
No
misses.
ball.
We didn't even swing.
And it's
That
2
was
and 1.
crazy. This guy's already tired. That's so unfortunate.
Swing
Dot.
and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
2 and 2.
All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. And that's where
Dot.
the swing. It's a strikeout. So the lineup flips over. Matt McClain, the next to hit. 0 for 2 in this one. And that finds the mark on the outside corner.
ain't gotta swing if
Strike
you don't
1.
want
McClain. McClain measures 5 feet 8 inches, 180 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2021. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
Oh,
That
my
front door
goodness.
slider is
balls,
such a
2 strikes.
devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there,
ball.
it's out of the swing plane.
All right, we go
1
back
and
to
2.
the fastball, bottom left. You'll never see it coming.
That one
That's
just
inside. That's the ball.
misses.
He's really tightening up
Good
his
pitch
hitting
release.
zone with 2
Good
strikes
play
here. I
over there.
love it.
Crazy.
We got a full count.
Swing the bats, Matt McClain.
That's fine.
Dot.
Swing and a miss at 90.
I just had to get a perfect pitch release, that's all.
Well, we go bottom 6. Now
Alright,
the
let's go.
number 2 hitter
Go, Benny.
is Mackey.
Crack this shit out of here.
And that
That's
one hammered.
Out. It's out.
No.
I was too
Junior
under it.
right
Good
there to make
timing,
the grab.
too.
One up, one down.
Oh, he hung it. No.
Ken Griffey Jr. digs
Look how
in now.
under it I am.
Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Not
1-0.
close with that one, and that's ball 1.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
That's
That
a ball.
misses the zone, and the count is 2-0. Swing and a foul out of play. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
That pitch started
2-2
in
the
and
count.
ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Spoils
down
that
the
one, and it
middle.
remains
Crazy.
2-2. One down, base is empty. Chases that one out of the zone. That's a Baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this
The
game.
left fielder.
And
Eric
next will be the cleanup hitter, Eric Davis.
I'll be tired next inning or so.
Foul ball there.
Let me thin one.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Tonight, his slider has
0-2.
been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Swing
that
and a
dropped
miss.
so much.
Struck him out, and he adds
went.
another strike. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Leo.
Smirt.
You think you
Griffin
pitched with this guy
Jacks
before?
Now
on the
pitching.
pitch out of the pen here.
Griffin. Jacks.
Have we? I think I have actually.
Fastball for a strike.
Great pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. Caught him looking for the
get
K.
him
The right fielder, number 19. Jose.
Jose Bautista will hit next.
Bautista.
Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. That misses,
That's a ball.
and now it's even 1-1. On the ground, right side. Steps on first for the out. And here is Ken Griffey Jr. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the
That's a
no-no
ball.
into the 8th.
1 ball, no strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
He's going to have to
1-1.
make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other
1-2,
guys doing
count.
anything, what you can do is become a little too...
That's
Same
strike
spot,
3 and the
10 mile
third
per hour
out.
difference.
So we take a break.
Oh, come on. All right, Zay, we just gotta
Set for the last
gotta
half
get
of
a-
the 7th. Now it's the right
The right
fielder,
fielder.
Dave
Hit.
Parker.
get a run.
Taking him out. Fuck.
He's not even yellow yet, or orange or whatever. But he's close. They got no hit.
Parker.
Jojo Romero, eh?
Now pitching.
Cook.
Jojo Romero.
First
That's
pitch
a ball.
misses.
Good eyes, eh? Good
No,
eye.
that's
Pretty
out.
easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
You moved your
PCI down.
Yeah, you moved it. Oh, that would have been a home run. It's all right. I also screwed up multiple 3 home runs. this game. I could have had.
Not
Good
even
eye
close
there.
there. 3 and 1.
Come on. Patience, they got the bats. Dangerous.
Way out front for strike 2.
Count is full.
It's a leadoff
Let's go,
walk,
Zay.
and that's the go-ahead
Come
run.
on.
That could
See, I didn't know
jumpstart
you
an
was good
offense
like that.
that's really struggled to score
The
in
first
this
baseman,
one. Don't want to
number
wake a team up
17,
with the free pass.
Tony Clark getting ready to hit.
All right.
Romero checks the runner.
You didn't even take a lead.
I did.
Uh-oh. He got back so quick.
Yeah, 'cause I walked back last second.
That's
Good eye.
inside.
Good eye.
Come on.
Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else,
Get out.
I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
The
Gotta throw it down the
go-ahead
middle
run
watch.
aboard at first. Nobody out.
Good eye.
Inside, and that's ball
Come
4.
on, Zay. Are
And
we
with 2
cooking right
outs,
now?
the
I might
go-ahead
just
run
bunt
is
to
at second
advance.
base.
Now back.
Next to
Take a
him,
lead, take a lead.
Nick Kurtz. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Trying to move the runners over. McLean. Off balance feed, there's one. And
Got
he'll
one to
eat
three,
it
though.
and be
Got one to
happy with the
third.
out.
Smart.
Here's the second
Now
baseman,
back.
Zach
Contact
Second
hit
Gallo.
right here. Contact hit.
Yellow.
Oh, my
Swing
God.
and a
I didn't
miss.
expect
And
that.
Shit
that's
lag
strike
like
one.
crazy on my screen.
With the go-ahead run at third, you're the bottom of the 7th. Grounder might be 2. There's 1, and that's 2.
No! Zay, no! We could have had a run. Why did it have to be a double play?
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the Mets,
And here's the
the
first
first
baseman,
baseman. Good baseball.
Leo
That was good baseball.
Vaquero.
Vaquero.
And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. Popped
right.
in the air, left field.
We're still hitless,
And
Zay.
there's
We're
one
still
down.
hitless. Come on.
And the batter now, Kyle Seager. On the ground, right side.
No
and it
way.
gets through for a hit. They're
I hate this
first in the
game, bro.
ball game.
That
And
better
just
be
like
good
that,
timing.
the no-hitter is
Number
over.
6.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Kim
Oh,
in
yeah,
the
I know you
box
thought that
now.
was a ball.
Take strike 1.
That's a dot.
We always lose our no hitters in the 8th or 9th.
What are you swinging at? What are you swinging at?
One away, tie game.
Go right back to it.
Go ahead run stands at first.
Thanks.
Squirts away a little bit.
Bunt, bro. Let's go.
Bro, you didn't see him. You just see him try to go 2. You could have got him out.
Yeah. I didn't see
Now the
that.
catcher.
Yeah, he tried to.
up to
He went
him,
back and he
Dylan
started going
Diegler.
2, and then he ran back to first.
Bunt attempt, but that goes
Ah,
foul.
that's embarrassing that y'all trying to bunt.
I totally didn't bunt last
Try and
game.
bunt this one. Bunt that.
And that one misses up and in.
I didn't bunt last inning yet. You're
2
right.
gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. And he lays one down the left side. Gordon throws to first
High
in
speed.
time.
2 outs, bro.
Out number
With-
3.
With 2 outs, why would you bunt?
Onto the bottom of the
Come on,
8th.
Zay.
Down the third
Bottom of the 8th. Walk off. Walk off. Because we know we're getting them out in the top of the
baseman, Alex Gordon.
Now pitching. Goose Gossage.
Swing and a miss.
Okay.
That's strike 1.
Goose got
It's
it.
0-1.
Oh, fall. Fall faster. Fall faster.
And out number 1 on the grab. Robin Young
Now
next to
batting.
hit.
Shortstop. Robin. Young.
Fastball for a strike.
102.
That was just
Oh, my
paint
Lord.
on the first pitch fastball.
Jesus Christ.
And strike 2.
It might be
102 to
time to
101.
choke
It's
up
always
a little
like
bit,
it's a
get that
97 to
front foot
102.
down
I
early,
never
maybe
see it
even
under
just spread
91.
out. He's really late right now.
Pitch misses.
that's low,
And the
that's a
count
ball.
1-2.
Excellent arm
Check.
action on that
Check,
Did he
two-strike
check?
changeup.
Oh my
Just
God.
missed. Man, he wanted that call.
Run!
Cuts and misses. It's a
Why'd you say, oh my
strikeout.
God?
So
Because
two
you
down
never get
now,
checks off.
And here is Biz
I never get a
Mackey.
check.
You never get checks off.
Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1.
No balls. One strike.
I was sitting on the fastball.
Swing and a miss and 1-0-2 on the radar gun.
0-2.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
All right, they lock in.
All set to start the ninth in
For
this
New
one.
York,
Now the left
You can walk
fielder,
off the
Evan
bottom of the
Carter.
ninth.
Carter.
Jacks back to work. That's too low,
Ball.
and that's ball one. Swing and a miss, 99. How do you do?
1 ball, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. On the ground, out to short. Throws across the diamond, and the leadoff man retired here in the ninth.
You walk off.
Now it's the second baseman, Matt McClain. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1. Nope. Ball.
Ooh, that was close.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Stop it, boy.
Stepping in is the switch hitting
They
shortstop, Leo DeVries.
Locked it right there.
Line drive. He's got it. And that
Yeah,
is out
see,
number
on your
3.
stream, he's so locked. Come on, Jay, we can
All
walk
set
off
for the
fade.
bottom of the ninth. Here's the center
bottom.
fielder, Ken
Yeah.
Griffey Jr.
Griffey.
Over
Walk
3
off
with
home
3
run.
strikeouts.
Junior.
And that one fouled off.
Look at the PCI. I was sitting on it. Oh, look at the PCI.
This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
No,
Ball
that's
one
it.
there. And that one almost got him.
I swung at
2-1.
that, won't lie.
Ball.
Go.
Swing and a fly ball, well struck left
No
field.
way.
Makes the
Just
catch
late
for the
perfect
out.
PCI, by the way.
So here's the cleanup hitter,
Just
Eric
late
Davis.
perfect PCI.
3 strikeouts
Come on,
already. He's
game.
0 for 3. And he swings over the top there.
It's had a
0
tough
balls,
day
1
at the
strike.
plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No balls. 2 strikes. No, that's down. Ball.
Good eye.
Swing and a miss at 100. No chance.
So
Dan
fast.
Parker now at the plate. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. That one in triple digits.
Okay.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play
That's
catch-up.
out.
Junior
Good
settles
PCI.
underneath it.
Good
Brings it
timing.
in for the 3rd out.
Oh my God.
Nice.
And we're back.
That's
We're in
good
extras
time
here.
for
And now the
good
right fielder,
PCI.
Jose
Good
Bautista.
timing.
Bautista.
I've heard.
Strike 1.
Okay, swing now.
You know, if you
Mind
need to
made up.
take
As
this
soon as
out,
that
take
ball
this guy
left
out.
the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Up and
No,
in.
that missed. That's a
And the
ball.
count even 1-1. Inside, just
Bro, you do not
missed.
have an
You
eye
want to
like
get beat
this.
by a
2-1.
fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Get him
Swing and a ball lifted in
Stand him
the air.
up.
Shallow right field. Makes the grab, one
Oh,
away.
I forgot there's a guy on
So
second.
did I. I watched our bar under this.
So
I
the
totally
go-ahead run
forgot.
in scoring position.
Totally.
Well, there's a guy on second?
Yes.
Yeah. Pause it and take him out. He's
Okay.
already tired. There's no reason to keep him in. Risk something stupid.
Ken Griffey Jr.
So they turn to their closer, Rob Nett.
You put King Griffey on base?
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin.
Runner takes
Third.
off for third.
Let's go. Why would
Swinging a
you-
ground ball towards first, but foul.
You can pick him off a second.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Strike him out.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boo. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it
contacting me.
takes.
That's fine.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him
Third
anything to
ball,
hit. But
brain
when you've got
destroyer.
Runner goes again.
Third.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
I knew that curveball
And
would
now
hook
the
him.
first baseman,
Okay, gotta lock
Leover
in.
Pagero.
I can't let no hit.
A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate.
Nice.
Now the throw to first on the run. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Brother.
2 outs.
All right.
Runner on first. Here's the third baseman.
What
Kyle
color was your
Seager.
timing?
Runner on the move. And first
Yellow.
offering is
Oh.
fouled off.
Yeah, that's on me.
Swing and a miss.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Runner on the go again. He swung over top.
All right, Zay, we gotta get it. We just gotta get a hit. There's a good hit.
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for the Storm.
Bottom of the inning.
Can I put pinch runner in?
I choked there.
Fine. Can we do that? Put a pinch runner in? No, I
Yeah,
don't
you
have
can-
my fast.
pinch
We don't.
runner.
We don't have my fast.
Now, Tony Clark.
Let's go. Lock in. Just get a hit. Contact swing.
In the dirt. And an excellent job keeping it right there.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
So the tying run at second. Strikes him out with
Oh, I gotta lock
1-0-2.
in.
PCI.
Not like Thursday. We can't.
Nick
we can't. Nah, it's fine. It's
Kurtz
fine.
will hit
I'm
next.
the reason that they
1
scored.
for 3. First offering, and it just misses.
Bro, can a wild pitch go by him?
I mean, we could just try a double bunt real fast.
Trying to close out
Oh,
a
we know,
one-run
no,
lead.
no,
And
I-
the
we
home
should've-
team
we should've
trying to
started
pull
with
it
that.
out. Bunting, but that's a
Oh,
foul.
that's pain.
God,
See if you can
of
go
course.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
All right,
Now
Zay,
only
one hit.
one out
I went to third.
remaining.
One hit.
And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
One base hit. We're good.
They're down to their final strike.
Just missed. If he's able to
0-2.
connect on that, look out.
Swing and a miss, struck
God
him
damn,
out.
that hurt.
And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90
It's all
feet
good. That's on
away.
me, Zay. That was a good game, though. To be fair. Oh my god. I mistimed the throw. It was so far to the right. I just let it go too early. My bad, my bad.
I get any hits.
But you did.
No.
Ah, it's alright. We have been playing better though, which makes me happy, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I can't figure out my hitting right now, man. Like consistently.
I think it's your PCI more than your timing. What I've done to help me with the PCI, I don't know if it will help you, but I literally stare at like if he's left-handed, I'll stare where he releases it every time they pitch, and that's
Okay.
helped me a little bit.
Okay.
'Cause I don't know if that'll help you, but and if they're right-handed, I stare to the side that they're gonna release the ball from, and then that's how I judge.
Pre-order
That's
2K.
helped me with just I don't know. It just helps now that I do that.
Pre-order 2K, Beanie.
Huh?
Pre-order 2K.
Bro, if Phillips pre-orders it, I'll pre-order it.
Man, I'm just putting
Manny
fucking.
Ramirez.
I'm putting fucking all my speed demons in, bro. Fucking all 99 speeds. Let's go.
Do it.
I like the way that Griffin Jack pitched. I'll be right back though.
Yeah.
Oh wait, I gotta wait until you ready up. Watching speed demons. Let's go. All right, be right back.
Time whistle. Comprehensive win in terms of the scoreline. Canvassing us. Very nice. Thank you for your support. Beautiful day at the Emirates.
I totally forgot this was a thing. My fault.
You're good. All right, man, let's lock in. We could have won that game. I missed a few home runs, bro. I missed a few home runs. Oh, Corey Kluber. He has nasty pitches.
We got fucking speed demons in by the way. So I will fucking bunt if they get on base.
Shout out to Arsenal winning 5-0 today against Leeds.
Ready to go? And
Leading
now,
off for the
Biz
Stars,
Mackey.
the catcher, Biz Mackey.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss. Look
Okay,
off
bro.
balance that time.
Tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. Now the number 2 hitter, Eric Davis. That one outside, and it's 1-0.
Yep. Let's go.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Early.
Good eye.
That's inside.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
So late.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first.
He's out.
Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. And now, Ken Griffey Jr. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front that
0-2
time.
the count.
Got him. Strikes
Dang,
out the
brother.
side.
Can't tell these pitches at all. I'm
And
thinking
here
that's a
is Ronald
fastball,
Acuna
bro.
Jr. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you.
Ball
And
one,
that
no
one
strike.
way outside. And that is ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
On the ground to first. And he's out on the tag. Willie Adames
Batting
stands in.
second, the shortstop, Willie Adames.
Swings through that one.
Man, 91
0-1's the
on the
count.
slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Ball, that's
Just
kicked out.
missed. There's the swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball.
1 ball,
Try to go
2
again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Gassed it right by him.
Get him out.
Now the third baseman. Edgar Martinez. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Slider's fucking drifting, bro.
Ball, that's in.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Tosses to first, and Martinez is out. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Second inning set
Leading
to
off
go.
for Miami,
Here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. Kluber back to work. That one ripped.
That's out. Just laid decent PCI.
And Charleston makes the catch.
Damn
One
it.
down. And here is
Batting
Ronald
fifth,
Acuna
the
Jr.
designated hitter,
Nobody on
Ronald
his team has been
Acuna
better at driving in
Jr.
runs this season, Singy. And that's their first base runner of
Okay,
the
there you
game.
go, Zay. Get on base.
Now,
What I'm talking about, Zay.
I'll do something. Something is me.
Matt McClain, third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. The other way.
No way.
Off balance feet. There's one. What a double play.
There's no
play.
way. There's actually no fucking way,
Welcome
bro.
back to Bristol Motor Speedway in Tennessee.
That's
We
insane.
head to the bottom of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Fernando Tatis Jr. And a swing and a miss. They'll say this is a guy that grew up in big league clubhouses, and it's something that you see throughout the game. Sons whose fathers also played the majors.
0-2.
Kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. outside.
That's a ball.
1-0.
I can only imagine the comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues. Them being on the baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Swing and a high fly
I
ball
thought
to
that
left.
was a home run.
Ramirez gets under
my
it.
God, Jay.
Drops into the glove. 2 up, 2 down. Andrew Vaughn.
Batting six. The first base.
Okay.
Wow. That's so stupid.
Hooked
That
in
was
betting
so
this
dumb.
week.
Huh?
So they can cooked in betting this week.
Representing that first thing at 15.
I'm gonna go put some of these cookies in the oven. I'll be right back.
Oh, man. I got Jose screen. And over here watching Arsenal highlights. Jokic with his first goal. Well, not really, but the other one was a header, so.
Right with the corner. Marcus scored once before for Arsenal. Has scored twice on the night.
Dude, Arsenal is corner machines. The amount of goals they score from the corner kicks is crazy. Set piece games.
We're talking about Shades off Saliba, Strauss gets a bit of a foot on it, then Calafiori and Timber have a little go. Just see that right poking it into the well, looking for the ball or
Yeah, see back again.
Alright.
Got to go back in 13 minutes. Put him on the top shelf for 2 minutes. Now I got to do 2 Duolingos because Cece's dying on the couch.
Mm. Hank Jokic scored 2 goals. Okay, King. Successful Arsenal. Yo, where's Giga? I've been playing so good today. No home runs, bro. That's crazy. We haven't hit a home run in a while, you know?
Mhm.
Der Käse, die Pizza. Käse, die Pizza.
Das Schnitzel ist lecker.
Schnitzel.
All right. Can we get
Schnitzel.
an actual win? Like, why did they quit? They said
Schnitzel.
we didn't get a home run off that pitch. Get out of here. We're getting out of here. Like, what? Ah. Oh, they got the new Dave Ortiz.
From inside the booth at Highland Park, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Demons taking on the Storm.
The Demon Deacons.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Der Mineral
Almost
Wasser
ready to
is
get underway.
lecker.
And today's starting pitcher, Tyler
Eric
Glasnow.
Collins, thank you for the
And
follow,
he's
as
one
I'm
of the
doing my
most dominant
Duolingo.
arms in all of baseball.
The sandwich is
He's
there.
going to speed you up with the fastball
wanna win,
velocity,
bro.
and out of his
I
hand
want a
will
home run,
explode
too,
the
bro. Can I
breaking
get a
ball.
win and a
Very
home run?
difficult for hitters to
Zsaplayz.
keep that
Both
front
like
side
4
closed
pitches.
and hit the ball the other way because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat
Oh
them.
my god, I scored it
Now,
wrong.
here is Carlos Beltran.
How you doing today, Eric?
98
Erica?
on the gun.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
Love to see it. Power versus
0-2.
power right there.
Utley sends it to first, and the first out of
The
the
ball
game is
is
an easy one.
the Schnitzel.
Here's Acuna now.
One up, one down. Let's go.
13, Ronald. Acuna Jr.
And first offering is
Oh my,
fouled
that
off.
dropped so low. How do you even make good timing? How do you even hit that?
Swing and a miss.
Nice.
Man, 91
No
on the
ball, 2
slider
strikes.
right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Got it.
Oh
Acuna
my
didn't like the
Lord.
call. Now a
They
chance
kinda
for
cooking
Chase
right now.
Headley.
Good timing on that line.
Comes up empty as he
got him
chases that
twerking.
one in the dirt.
0-1.
That one fouled off. Glass now, ready and deals.
Oh, he swung.
Swings and misses. Mackey comes up with it over to first.
On my screen,
In
Jay,
time,
the
the
ball was on the
2-3
right, and
strikeout
you
ends
ran
the
left
inning.
without the ball. And then the ball warped to you, and you threw it.
Back here with my pal Singy.
I
Our
can hear
starting
you,
pitcher
but
in
I
this
saw you,
one,
but-
J.R. Ritchie.
All right, let's go.
Welcome to
have on
MLB physics.
Four-pitch guy, he's got some options to
Fine.
work with in terms of
Lock
keeping
in.
hitters
Let's
off
get some hits.
balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here, and whether or not he's
Contact,
able
good.
to mix them all in early, or if he wants
First
to
pitch,
hold
103.
something back a
God
little bit
damn.
later, maybe second, third time through the order.
Oh,
and
that's
give them
not what I
something
thought
they
that pitch was
haven't
going.
seen.
Jesus
Always
Christ, that
remember,
thing
guys,
just
got
dipped
that in his
straight
back
down.
pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Enemy contact.
Got him. And one away.
L7 win.
Now the left fielder, Eric Davis.
We're going to hear that a lot.
First pitch
That's inside.
just
Ball.
misses. And a breaking
2-0
ball
the
misses outside.
Okay.
One out, base is empty. That one
That's a ball.
misses. 3-0.
The pizza is so gross.
Look out.
Oh, damn.
Fastball drilled him.
Whoa.
And the
All right.
batter now,
Let's
Ken
go, Zay.
Griffey Jr.
No. What's it?
Oh,
And it's
Zay.
through for a hit.
I almost ran to third.
They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Batting
Come
fourth,
on.
the right
You should
fielder,
steal.
Ronald
You should try.
Acuna.
And now
I
it's
won't swing
Ronald
at the
Acuna
pitch.
Jr. Fastball
Yeah.
for a strike.
Can't.
Well, all eyes on the
You
double
got
play
that.
now in this spot.
Good
No
work.
better way to get out of this inning.
In the dirt, blocked.
I go for it. The one time I go for it.
Nothing happening on the bases, though. Davis, the
Going
lead
for a
runner
bunt
at
again. I don't give
second.
a fuck.
Junior at first. One gone.
Hello?
This
I tried to
In the
stop.
dirt, but kept
7
close. Well done
How
behind
do
the
you
dish.
pull back? Do you have to tap it?
Batting
Just
fifth,
let it go.
the second
Here's the
baseman,
second
Yeah, it
baseman,
is. Oh, my
Chase
bad.
Utley.
Zsaplayz.
First pitch doesn't
Yeah, how do
find
you
the
steal?
zone.
I don't understand.
I don't
Two
get. I
outs.
literally do not get how to steal. It makes no sense to me.
Pulled hard, but it's a
Oh, my
foul
Lord.
ball.
Oh, I get it.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
Yeah, I figured it out.
And
I
that
figured
is
it
out
out.
of play.
What is it? What is it?
Hold on. Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh, and he broke early for third. Throw there. Safe.
Das ist sehr gut, Cavalier.
Let's go. Let's get a hit.
And a swing and a miss.
Du
Okay,
spielst.
so when they're on base, you have to use the left stick to point at them and then
And we're
hit
back.
L2.
Cattell
For
Marte up
Wilmington,
to the plate.
The
They'll
second
steal.
baseman, Cattell Marte.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a
I don't know how I stole
mile.
that.
Going
How I stole
one.
that.
In the air to left center.
Let's go. That's out.
McLean flashes the leather on the run and catch. This is Willie
Batting
Castro.
fifth, the left fielder, number 1, Willie Castro.
And that one fouled off.
Late, right? Yeah.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it. Second inning here, no score. Got him looking. That K is his third of the game.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter.
Next is the
David
designated hitter, David Ortiz. And first offering is fouled
Schnitzel.
off. This one in
Oh,
the
thank
air
God.
center field.
All right.
Griffey gets under it.
All right, Zay. Now we know how to steal. Point at it with your left
Makes
and
the
left
play,
stick,
and it's out
and then
number
hit
3.
L2, and they'll steal. Come on, we finally figured it out.
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for Miami,
Bottom half of
the
inning number
shortstop,
2,
Matt.
and the batter will be the shortstop,
Nightreign.
Matt McLean. And
Oh,
there's
oh
the
my
strike.
God. Embarrassing bad. Embarrassing.
0-1.
Locked in. Can't swing it back.
And there's a
1-1.
ball.
Oh, I didn't mean to swing.
Run
I
on
didn't
the
mean to swing.
gun,
I didn't mean to
swing
swing.
and a miss.
Only
1-2.
3 balls in a row. Like, you better, man.
Fights that one away, still 1-2.
That's 5 balls in a row, by the way. Or in 4.
Now 1
5 balls
miss.
in a row.
Really good take, especially with 2
Just
strikes.
say you're afraid, bro. Just say you're a little pussy, bro. It's okay. Don't ban him, you too.
Fans
Oh.
another, and that's
This
3
is
straight
7
strikeouts. And
that
here's
was
the first
terrible.
baseman, Nick Kurtz.
That meant 5 balls in a row. It's crazy.
Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
That missed by
1-1.
1. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
They're throwing
So
90%
now here's the
balls right
DH, Evan Carter.
Carter.
And that's
No,
off
that's it.
the inside edge. And that's ball one.
Patience.
And it's fouled away.
Only if they're in.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
1 and 2's the count.
Where I was aiming.
That one
Ball.
missing inside.
2-2.
And that's way
Ball count.
high. And that's ball 3. 2 out, space is empty. Another one. That's 5
I didn't think that he was gonna throw that.
on to the third inning. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Nick
Glass now back to work. That is upstairs for ball 1.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all
definitely
game
can't
long.
hear you.
Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair
Jesus
to wonder
Christ.
if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These
Can you
batters
hear me
are
now?
swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine.
Yeah, I wasn't talking. I
if
was
you're
just
scoring
doing the
runs,
pulling
but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a ball hammered left field. Makes the grab. And there's one away.
I'm gonna get through this inning and pause
Here's
it
the
so I can
catcher,
go get my
Dylan
cookies.
Dingler. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone. Now it's the shortstop, Mason Wynn. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Runner takes off. There's a ball. Hung up in a rundown now. And they tag him out.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Can you pause it?
catching's pretty good, bro.
As we go to the last of the third. Here's the third baseman,
Let me pause
Alex
it.
Gordon.
Fuck.
Gordon.
And there's a foul ball.
Can I not pause? Thank you. Be right back. Let's get this.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Another 0-2 count
balls,
right here.
2
Pitcher
strikes.
just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Marte throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Back to the top of the lineup, and here's the catcher, Biz Mackey. And there's the strike. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
Nice, Benny.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. So they get a man aboard with a
Benny,
one-out
can you hear
single.
me?
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that.
The left
Got the top of the
fielder,
ball a
number
little bit, but not
44,
much.
Eric.
That was hit pretty hard through the infield. So
David.
I think
Can you
he'll
take
be
a lead?
happy
I'm gonna
with that
bunt.
swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Richard throws to first. Mackey dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off.
3 steps.
That's a 2.
I was exaggerating.
Acuna there. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. On its way to the corner. Reaching down and makes the grab.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Acuna swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. And a swing and a miss.
Got him
with a fastball. So up next, Chase Headley. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
0-2.
2 outs. Right side, Kurtz. He takes it on his own, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Ready to go,
Leading
bottom
off for
4.
Miami,
Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Griffey Jr.
Off the plate inside, and it's 1-0.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Gets through. Nice.
And a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Now batting, the right
Here's
fielder,
Ronald Acuna
Ronald
Jr. at the
Acuna
plate. He was a strikeout
Jr.
victim his first time. This one in the dirt. Oh, caught up in a rundown now. The tag out.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. And it's 0-2.
Ball.
Way high.
Ball high.
Bunts it in the air. Man at first with 1 gone. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. First pitch misses.
He should steal. Take a lead and steal. I'm not going to swing for steal.
Acuna runs.
Let's go. Do it again.
And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base.
Really just yanked it across his body. And now there's a runner in scoring position. Gets
He'll let
over
him
the
go.
outfield grass, and you can take the lead right here.
I'm not swinging.
1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And ball 4 to
I'm
avoid.
bunting.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Matt McClain getting ready to hit.
Safer.
Gets the bunt down the right side. Tags the runner for 1.
Beanie, you're
The
fucking,
tag gets
you're
it,
fucking
and it's
insane,
a
bro.
double play to
You're insane.
He didn't go right.
ready
He didn't go
now
right
for the
away.
5th inning.
For
An
Willie
outstanding
Marte.
hitter in Ketel Marte.
Marte.
late on that fastball.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And that one is lifted in the air. Griffey on his horse. And there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Willie Castro. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that is downstairs. And that's ball one. And another ball. Just off the outside edge. And now 3-0. And that one misses outside. It's ball
putting the shit inside the fucking box. That one was late, so I give you that one.
Easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Glass now checks over to first, and he's back. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Misses off the plate. 1-0. That one to first. Kurtz. The tag, and he's out. Nick Kurtz digs in now. Fly to left his first time. Fought off foul. Ripped, but it curls foul. Man at second. Got him! So he picks up his 6th. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
The first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
There's a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
L7 win.
So digging in, Evan Carter. Caught looking his first time up. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
It's 0-1.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
0-2.
And that chance handled. The throw to first. And that quickly 2 away. Now the third baseman, Alex Gordon.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
That's
good
low.
execution.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. That one in the dirt. And now 2-0. And another ball. And look out. That one gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Bismacky at the plate
catcher,
now.
number 40,
1 for 2.
Mackey.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
And that squirts through. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Now batting.
Number
The left
2
fielder,
hitter, Eric Davis. He's 0 for 1.
Davis. Now pitching, Roger Clemens.
First
No, that
offering, and it
missed. That's
just
a ball.
misses.
1-0. That's a ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple
2-0.
runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
And a swing and a miss there.
2-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Got him. That's the inning. Top of the 6th inning, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Dylan Dingler. Glass now back to work. Popped up.
Go.
Kurtz under it.
1 out.
Hauls it in for the out. Next to hit, Mason Wynn. In the air, right side of the infield. Kurtz. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout?
No, I'm not that cruel, but someone would say it to me.
Headed towards the corner. Acuna on the run. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. 2 down, nobody on. Misses the zone.
I tried to dive right there, but it didn't let me dive.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider,
Nice.
but
All
they've
right,
not been
we're
able
back.
to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Bro,
And welcome back to the ballpark.
For Miami,
Now at the plate,
the center
Ken
fielder,
Griffey Jr.
Ken Griffey Jr.
You know, this group of hitters looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Good hit, Jay. You got this.
I wasn't even here.
Fouled off.
And
he
I
was
still
late.
take a
You got to give some
ball.
credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player
The right
is he
fielder,
usually
number
lays off of
13,
that jump.
Ronald
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And that one goes foul. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, second baseman.
Chase Utley will hit next.
Like, why is my bunt never go in?
Are you directing it?
Yeah, pick up on the 2-2.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Top of inning number 7, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time. That one way outside, and it's 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. One and 2 now on Acuna, and that one missing low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one just misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
We got a full count.
That one misses, so a leadoff
What?
walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Go ahead, run on base. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Chase. Tagging
Nice
and
out.
got him. Acuna picked off.
Nice hit, Jay. Nice hit.
Tosses to first. Got him. Here's Ketel Marte. Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Comes up empty.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command in both locations.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Set for the last half of the seventh. And now the shortstop, Matt McClain.
Here we go.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one in triple digits.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
There's no way that's got to be go. Bro, look at this hit.
Puts it away
This
for
team
the out.
fucking hates me, bro. Look at this
So up
hit.
next,
Tell me that
Nick
that's it.
Kurtz.
Good
Went
timing,
down
perfect
looking on
PPO.
3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
On the ground. Win.
Doesn't get through though.
Gets it to first.
Does not get through.
How does mine not a home run?
So 2 down now, and here is Evan Carter. 0 for 2 in this one.
Carter.
Swings through that.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger
that power
fastball.
swing?
Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
And it's quickly 0-2 on the designated hitter. And that skips in the dirt. 2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. And that one is inside. Strike 3 on the foul
There's
tip.
no way I tipped it and he touched it for an out.
And we're back. And now here is Willie Castro. And fouled off.
Hey, you see that home run I got robbed with?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Can you hear me?
I'm saying. I can hear you now.
Okay.
And he hits a ground ball right side in plenty of time to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. Stepping in, David Ortiz. And that one ripped to left, and it goes just foul.
Look where they're hitting this. Ridiculous.
On the ground, right side.
Nice.
Kurtz takes it to the bag, and a couple of quick outs. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Your bull going there 3 times in a row.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
2 outs.
Ball. He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard.
Nice
Swing and a miss.
All right, looks like
Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Alex Gordon. Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1.
Now pitching. Aroldis Chapman.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
Swings over the top of that one. Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Trying to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Mackey swings through it for strike 1.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Now the left fielder, Eric Davis. Sends it across to first, and that. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Here's the catcher, Dylan Dingler. Late on that fastball.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
On the ground to third. And they get the leadoff man in the ninth. And the batter will be the shortstop, Mason Wynn. One of their last chances to break up the no-no. Got it started a little too early, strike one.
I can only imagine the nerves that some of the defensive players have right now. You've got to have the mindset, I want the ball hit to me, but in front of that, you hope that he strikes the hitter out.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Going back on this one. Leaps at the wall, but can't haul it in. The throw into second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Well, there goes the dream of the no-hitter. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
That one found hard the other
way.
The
no-hitter, bro.
Now fly ball.
Why couldn't it be that kind of hit, bro?
And Acuna able to make the grab.
Let's just walk off. Let's get a walk off.
Bottom nine, and now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Chapman back to work. And takes low for ball one. That one in triple digits. Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
1-2.
Gets a piece and stays alive. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Ball four, he walked in, and that keeps things going. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ronald Acuna Jr. That's in there. That's strike one.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get one out first. It's going to be tough to get two with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And he pops up the bunt.
No way.
One at second.
Brother, why did he make me run
second
back?
baseman, Chase Utley. A walk and a pair of strikeouts.
Because actually, no way.
Bro, I was holding it. I even tried to steal.
And that one in the air center field. Beltran on the move. Makes the catch for the second out.
I got robbed.
Matt McClain getting ready to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. He's under it.
I thought he had a home run.
And that will end the inning. And we're back on to extra.
Oh, yeah, give me something else.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change.
They always get their 99 speed person on fucking base, bro. Comes a bunt.
In the dirt, and the runner holds.
Keep throwing it low.
Man at second. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
0-2.
Strike three, got him swinging. And now one away. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. Cut on and lifted in the air. Acuna has it sized up. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. The tag gets him, and it's a double play to end the
What a
inning.
fucking throw.
What a cannon.
Runner in scoring
Leader
position.
Acuna, I didn't know you were
No
like that.
outs.
The first
Nick
baseman,
Kurtz
Nick
now at the plate.
Kurtz.
Cut on and missed at 101.
Zero balls, one
It's
strike.
0-1.
Ball.
You should steal if you can.
A
It's not
little
working.
run
What the
there
fuck?
as he swings through it.
See if
ball,
you can
two
go
strikes.
upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
ball.
Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2.
Runner edges away at second. Squirts away a little bit. Throws to first in time. One out in the bottom of the 10th. Nice job behind the plate there. Now it's the DH, Evan Carter. Puts a bunt down. Kurtz. Tagged out here, but he's able to get the runner up to third.
Get a hit.
Here's the third baseman, Alex Gordon.
Going for the contact hit.
Hee-haw.
In the dirt. Runner stays put at third. 2 outs. Swings and misses. And the count
No
is
balls, 2
0-2.
strikes.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Winning run at third, 2 down. And that's way
That's up.
high.
That's a ball.
2-2.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Willie Castro.
Heck.
In the dirt, but kept close.
It's 0-1.
And an excellent job keeping it right there. Man at second. Swings through that one.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a
0-2.
smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. One gone here. David Ortiz, the next to hit. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Out there to center. He's under it.
3.
Squeezes it. That's out number 2.
One more out there. Let's go.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Kurtz will hit next. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And that's the 3rd out.
All right. Hey,
Who's
you're muted.
on base for us?
Runner in scoring position. No out.
67 speed. Great.
Mackey digs in now. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Just not
No
able
balls,
to catch
1
up to
strike.
that velocity.
Swing and a foul out of play. It falls in, and that's a base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Oh my goodness, they would have hit.
Really nice job, a 2-strike
might
hitting him
be
that
him.
at bat. Pitch was on the outside.
Say you might be who?
Why they didn't check Chapman out before? But okay.
Why was he tired?
Yeah, he's fucking red.
Come on. I just gotta lock in, Zach. I gotta get a hit.
Didn't go the other
I
way
hit for
with
the
it,
win.
but still a
One
nice
out.
job of using the big part of the field to
Duran.
find a hole.
Duran.
No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
Davis swings through it for strike 1. Shortened the bunt
I can't
and
find that.
missed it.
Just
And it's
hold
0-2.
it.
This one in the dirt,
7 weeks.
but no advance from the runners.
The center fielder, number
Here's
24.
the center fielder,
Ken
Ken Griffey Jr.
Griffey Jr.
And that one fouled off. Winning run at third, one down. Bunting gets it down to first. Across is the winning run, and they
Let's go,
walk
baby.
it off
Let's
for
go.
the 11th.
Big man. Give it a bunch. Let's go.
Tag point for the win. That's crazy to win off a sack bunt because they didn't throw it home.
1-0 the final. A
Oh, they-
one-run
they would not make it
extra
home.
inning win for Chris
Oh,
Singleton
one
and our
hit is
entire squad.
painful.
John Shelby saying so long.
But I mean, you won the game with that bunt, and you got hit to get on base in the end.
Oh, but the one hit, man. I threw the no hitter.
Yeah. Bro, if we were better at hitting Zay, we'd be so good in this game, man. Oh, I need
It's Cola Papa Bell. Or Cool Papa Bell.
yeah. You get him for free as a pitcher.
Oh, I got a Premier Choice pack.
Oh, let's see what you get.
New Threads. All Star. Fuck it, let's go All Star. I haven't gone All Star in a while.
Nah. Thread is the better one because it's the newest promo.
Oh shit, I already clicked All Star. Great, Chapman. Watch me get something great from this one. Nope. All right, let's go. Speed Demons for the fucking win, man.
Oh, Fernando Tatis Jr. Oh. Back bunt for the win is crazy.
Dude, I might be the king of bunts, bro.
Nah, yeah. Having the speed isn't it's good, man.
Here's this cool Papa Bell guy.
Oh, his pitches ain't that good.
Oh, is he a pitcher?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He had like 279 pitches, with like 193 and an 80.
Fuck it, we use it though.
That's he's gonna get cooked.
What's the odds of me actually picking him though? You know what I'm saying?
50-50.
50%.
But because you said that, it's like 100%.
Maybe like 80-20.
I can see. Yeah, this Bismacky card's nuts.
We got 2K in less than a week. 5 days until 2K drops, chat. And then you'll never see me play anything else for the rest of the year.
That's crazy.
All right, those cookies was a nice little treat for myself for having a good week. See?
Oh,
The 20% hits.
who knew?
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Diamond Dynasty Baseball on tap tonight. It's the Republicans taking on the Storm.
Dude, we haven't hit a home run in
First
so
pitch
long,
coming
so.
at you right after the break.
Quite a long time.
I hit one earlier today, but
Just about set to go now. So here's the lefty, Tarek Skubal. And Siggy, he's a workhorse. Loves pitching deep into his starts.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
these guys might be good.
That's off the inside corner. And now 3 balls and a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
He's just slightly outside of the fucking box. I think I'm trying to put it.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Devers now. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. And a pitch. Runner on the go. Pitch outside. Transfer bobbled, and there's no
He
throw.
dropped it. What?
I think he has 99 fielding, 99 reacts. You know what I mean? Like
2-1.
Steve?
Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Skubal checks the runner. Chorio back in on a dive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And now the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. That one not close, and that is ball 1. That one at triple digits.
It's a tough pitch,
1-1.
but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Chorio at second with 2 down. In the dirt, blocked. Fans another, and that's
Too many pitches.
we go to the bottom of the first, and here's the catcher, Biz Mackey. Swinging a foul straight back. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. On to first.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Eric Davis in the box now. No balls and a strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Nobody out. Runner at first. And a foul ball.
late. This guy wasn't that good.
In the dirt.
He didn't get me with that just one time.
Kershaw deals. And this one bounces away from Posada.
All part of the plan.
And now a man into scoring position. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Foul ball there. Strike two.
Just couldn't get that one down, and it's really just about catching the ball with the bat.
Got him swinging. Here's
That slider's
Ronald
crazy.
Acuna Jr. at the plate. Going one.
Oh, that was so slow.
Runner at second.
I'm still
Oh,
what it is, Mackey.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing.
I cannot swing to save my life.
Top of the second.
Throw a
Here's
lot
the
of balls.
shortstop at the plate. Gunnar Henderson. Scooble back to work. Swing
Oh
and
my
a miss.
God.
There's the slider.
It's
And a
nasty.
ball.
1 strike.
This is a dot. I'm closing my eyes. I already know.
And strike two.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Next
One
offering
ball, 2
down in the
strikes.
dirt.
This probably gonna be my last one, by the way.
I feel it.
And that's in
2
the
and
dirt.
2.
They got a hit.
Rips one to
That's
right.
nice.
Wow.
That's a fair ball, and it's
That's a
getting into
more
the corner. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
No,
Henderson stands at second with no outs. 101 on the gun, swing and a
1-1.
miss. High fly ball, right field. Acuna there. Corrals it. One away.
Junior got a fucking arm, bro.
And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Outside low, ball one.
94 accurate.
One out and a runner at second. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Swing and a miss. That one at 101.
1 and 2 is the count. 2 and 2.
In the dirt.
So all of a sudden they have great vision. They were swinging at crazy shit earlier.
Man at second.
Full count.
Okay. I might give up a home run here, but I think I'm gonna throw a changeup in the box.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Oh, no,
Pretty
it's
well
out.
struck. Davis going back, reaching for it, makes the catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Evan Carter stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And a bunt right side.
Don't hold, don't hold.
Kurtz. Here's the tag, and he's
Oh,
out.
never mind. No.
And the inning is over.
Why would you bunt with 2 out?
I was like, he's gonna do that.
Bottom of the second.
Leading
Now it's the
off for
second
the Storm,
baseman,
the
Chase
second
Utley.
baseman,
I'm glad I got out of that.
Zsaplayz.
No score. Kershaw back to work, delivers. And that one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly.
Swing
I-
and a
I
miss.
can't
Curveball
do it,
in the dirt. Posada collects, fires the first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Now it's the shortstop, Matt McClain. Strike one.
I'm so late. Crazy.
It's 0 and 1.
I should have murdered that.
Pulls that one foul. One out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it on to first. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. Nick Kurtz getting ready to hit. And that one wrapped foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And that's downstairs.
That's a crazy ass curveball. That is a crazy ass curveball. Cause I wasn't gonna swing regardless.
Lays down a bunt to the right side. Kurtz. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
Just bunt the whole game, bro.
Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff.
This is me, isn't it?
And a first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Off the plate.
Swing.
Count 1 and 2.
1 and 2.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Next offering misses, and it's 2 and 2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
You're just swinging, bro. Take this and get out. What?
McLean. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at-bat. At the plate, Jackson Chorio walked to open the ball game. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0 and 1.
On the ground to the left. Tosses across to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Now the number 2 hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. That misses, and it's 1 and 0. Just off the inside edge.
2 balls, no strikes.
Misses outside, and that's ball 3.
Where'd all this play discipline come from?
And that's ball 4.
Runner, take your
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate. Man aboard, and here is Devers. And Devers hits that one. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it.
Oh my God. We might have lucked out there.
100%.
And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now the DH, Evan Carter.
Playing my haiku. I totally forgot to log in today.
That one fouled off.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swings and misses and 1 down below the zone. That one misses, and the count is 2 and 2.
2 chances left to pull the Sonata. Only for single pulls though.
Goes down looking. Alex Gordon now at the plate.
On you.
And he swings and misses, and it's nothing at 1.
0 and 1.
I'm so trash.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure
Good
out a way
timing.
to
It's never a good time
shorten your
whenever I
path to the
fucking
baseball.
contact
Put it in
him.
play somewhere, then you got a chance.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. So the batting order turns over, and now the switch hitting catcher, Biz Mackey. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I have 16 tickets, bro.
And a swing and a miss.
I thought it was a ball. Gotta be better.
1-1.
Next offering
2-1.
misses down and away.
That's a ball.
2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss.
Oh, I thought it was a ball too.
We got a full count.
Sets him down on strike.
I'm so
Out of the 4th. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. That's the 3rd. Slings it across. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Here's Gunnar Henderson. He was drafted out of high school, but for a brief moment, he thought he'd be playing college baseball at Auburn.
Well, unless he was drafted in the first round, the plan for Gunnar was to go to college. So when he became the first pick of the 2nd round, it took some convincing
That
to
dude
go
has
pro.
86 speed. How was he that close?
And a couple of quick outs. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. And they
Damn, I
jump
did not think he
ahead
was gonna
in
kill
the
that
4th.
shit.
It's
Early,
1-0.
bro, early timing.
And now the first
Bro,
baseman,
come on. We never
Nick
get that
Kurtz.
shit. Like, what the fuck? What the game pisses me off.
Slider right there.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
0-2.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
An early timing home run. Not even
And
like
welcome
just
back to the
early.
ballpark. Bottom 4, here's the left fielder, Eric Davis. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
I need to kill that, man. I saw that the whole way.
Nah, look how low it is. No way.
0-2 now.
You're doing good.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
I'm under it. I'm fucking under it. It wouldn't have been a home run anyways, though.
It might have been. I mean, better timing, better PCS for sure. Like, slightly better PCS.
And a swing and a miss there. Chases in the dirt, slider there. Catcher has it, fires to first. In time to get him, 1 away on the strikeout.
Now batting.
Ken Griffey Jr. will hit next.
Griffey Jr.
There's a swing and a miss.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. In the dirt. Throw to first. Got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Struck out swinging his first time.
Jr.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient, take some pitches, see if you can extend those at-bats and get some base runners on.
And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout.
Of course he goes foul. Wouldn't it go foul?
We go to the top of the 5th. Now it's the DH, Evan Carter.
Carter.
Early hit is so annoying.
Scooble back to work. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. And that is out of play. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And now it's going to be Zach Geloff. Swings through that.
Nice.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And
One
that
ball, 1
skips
strike.
in the dirt. The 1-0 1-1 is fouled off.
Nothing but
to
curveballs
the
so
middle.
far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. So the lineup flips over, and now Jackson Chourio misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
0-1.
Upstairs.
1-1.
1-1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. Lifted in the air, right center field. Acuna on the run. Stretches out and hauls it in.
All right, Zay, you gotta get a home run.
You mean you? I literally
We
just
get
don't
to
hit
the
home
bottom
runs.
of the 5th. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Utley.
Yeah, but I don't hit home runs. That's the problem.
That's not true.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, my
0-1.
Well, he's looking great so
0-1.
far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
High fly ball
Is that
down
gone?
the left field
Oh.
line. Chourio racing towards the line.
Late
And it's
hit,
caught for
PCI
the
could be
out.
better.
And the batter will be the
Now
shortstop, Matt
shortstop,
McClain.
Matt.
0 for 1 so far.
Play.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Yeah, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Squares,
let go, but it
pushes
just
at
didn't.
misses it. It's a strike. 0-2. The shortstop
1 ball, 2
takes the
strikes.
ball. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Struck him out.
Okay, the time I didn't let go.
Nick Kurtz digs
Come
in now.
on.
He's 0 for 1. This one lifted in the air.
In fact,
left
it's gonna go right to the
field.
fielder.
Good timing,
Makes the
perfect
catch,
PCI.
inning
Good
over.
timing, perfect PCI.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Look, you thought you were gonna get a hit? Nah, they said fuck us, bro.
Pitch is in the
1-0.
dirt, and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Just an outstanding
1-1.
job of spinning the baseball, moving it around, doing what he does.
Next offering is
that's ball,
down
that's a
low,
ball.
and it's 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. Swung on, belted. It one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Griffey gets under it.
Hopefully they don't give up another home run.
Snags it for the 2nd out.
All right, if they lock, we can try and get a home run back.
So up next, Gunnar Henderson, 1 for 2.
I'm tired.
1 ball, no strike.
This one in the dirt.
Take him out.
This is the guy I think that sits on the.
Put in Cool Papa Bell.
There.
Cool Papa Bell comes on now.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about
1-1.
keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Bro, look where the ball is. How do you make contact with that? Look at it.
2-2.
That pitch is so slow too. You hang that, that's just gone. His palm ball looking like.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Devers headed home.
Out.
Tries to get back, but he can't. The throw hangs him out to dry. And
You
the
never give
inning
up on
is
the
over.
play.
I do not like Papa Bill.
Bottom of the 6th inning, digging in, Evan Carter.
Got this.
95 with that one. The stuff has been excellent.
No balls. You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And it's quickly 0-2
Yes,
for the
right.
designated hitter. In the dirt. Posada collects, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Now the third baseman, Alex Gordon. His first at-bat was a strikeout. And a swing and a
That
miss.
curveball is so good.
0-1.
That one lifted to left. Chorio has a beat on it. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Back to the top of the lineup, and here is Biz Mackey. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Literally, it's every time I fucking move my piece out way too much.
Next offering is foul back. Swings through it for the K. Gets to it on to first. And it's in time for the third out, so that'll end the inning.
Yeah, if you see the curveball, it's better not even swing. It feels.
We go to the top of the 7th, and the batter now, Jorge Posada. Swings through that one.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
And that
2-2.
skips in
He
the dirt.
clearly
He
went.
might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Under it is Acuna to make the grab.
I do not like the way he pitches.
And now Nick Kurtz. 0 for 2 in this one. Fought off foul. That's down and in.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
That one 95 to finish him off. So now here's the DH, Evan Carter. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Two outs. Cut out and miss, struck him out.
You cooking with him now.
And we're back at the
Right,
bottom of the
come on.
7th. Now the left fielder, Eric Davis. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Next offering is outside.
Okay.
3-1.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
So impressive how the velo is still there, even this deep into the outing.
Got him locked in. So he gets yet another strikeout. 16 so far. Junior goes after that one for strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes. Drops a bunt down the first base
I
side.
tried to go
And they
left,
put
not
the
right.
tag on him for the out. And here is
The right
Ronald
fielder,
Acuna
number
Jr.
13,
Still no hits on the
Acuna
board. One
Jr.
out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th.
Swing at that.
Intentional walk coming here. They put him on board, and with 2 outs, they'll go after the next
They
batter.
walked me to bring you on.
Runner at
Crazy.
first with 2 away. Now here is Chase up in the air, left side. And that is the inning. We're at the top of the 8th, and now Zach Geloff.
The second baseman, Zach Geloff.
Bell back to work. In the dirt, and that is
That's
ball 1.
nowhere, though, where I'm putting it. I know you're early on that. Good timing, huh?
Late with the
Nice.
swing there.
1 and 2's the count.
Out to short, McLean. Fires across the diamond, and that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the
Now
8th.
batting, the left fielder,
And here is Jackson Chorio. Check swing, and he went strike 1.
0 and 1.
Good job to fight that one off.
Man, no way. So early. Look at that. So early.
The 0-2 pitch from Bell. That one is absolutely belted. This one looks like trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. And he's got himself a triple.
Yeah, take him out, bro. I can't
1 down.
Like, you don't have no. I mean, he kind of does, but it's not working for me.
Now pitching, Rob Nen.
High fly ball down the left field line. Davis has it sized up. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they lead by 2.
I wasn't
Here's
beating
Rafael
that.
Devers. 1 for 3. And he grounds one to the right side. Makes the sliding stop. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
All right, Zach. Let's get some hits. We haven't gotten
On to
a
the
hit
bottom
yet.
of the 8th. Now it's going to be Matt McLean. And this lineup is still hitless as we begin the 8th. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Well,
No balls,
on
1
paper,
strike.
it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side. Same side he throws
1
from.
and 1.
Kershaw fires. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Look at my PCI, bro. I'm so bad.
1, 2.
We gotta get at least 1 hit. Even if we lose, we need a hit. What am I doing?
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Posada collects, fires the
I
first.
think he can get back to
Gets
that and
him.
throw it out.
1
It's
away
insane.
on a drop third strike. Now
batting,
Nick
the first
Kurtz.
baseman,
And he's
Nick
now just 5 outs away. He's got a real shot at this thing.
Yeah, Boog, he is rolling just in one of those grooves where he looks pretty unbeatable today.
Swing and a miss. Missed that by
You see
a
it's curve,
mile.
you just can't
And it's
swing.
0
It
2.
goes to the ground every time. So I'm swinging at it too.
Oh my
Swings and misses at
God.
the breaking ball in the dirt. Posada down to first with it. And it beats him for out
Well,
number
we haven't
2.
gotten a hit. It's
That's a
crazy.
strikeout. Next is the designated hitter, Evan Carter.
Tired. We'll hang something.
Swings through that one.
Oh, my
Oh,
leg.
and
Bro,
one.
I'm
Pretty
swinging like
amazing.
that.
His
It's only
first pitch strike
94.
percentage over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter,
1-1.
got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Sinker and slider, or sinker and fucking curve is all they're throwing. Mixing a fastball here and there.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Posada down to first. In time, the 2-3.
Fuck it. Give him the no-hitter.
All set for the start of the inning. Now at the plate, Carlos
The right
Beltran.
fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Cut on and missed at 101.
Your ball's one
That's
strike.
strike one. Fastball for a strike. And that one
No,
is
that's
downstairs.
down. Ball.
Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the first
Bro, we
out
can't hit
here
this
in the
thing right
ninth. Henderson
Yeah.
now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing
0-1.
there. Pitch misses. And it's 1-1. Base is empty, one away here at the top of the ninth. And 1-2.
1-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now the catcher up to hit. Jorge Posada. First
That's
pitch
the ball.
misses.
Way to lay off that fastball
1-0.
up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline
1-1.
so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
That one at triple digits.
It's been a solid
One
inning
ball,
so
two
far in
strikes.
relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
2 down, nobody on.
There's no.
Makes the grab. And
There's no
now
way
into
when
the
I
inning.
fucking throw the first off-speed pitch
And
of
welcome back to the ballpark.
the whole
Bottom of the
inning
ninth.
that you decide to fucking
Alex
crack that
Gordon.
shit.
Just need some hits. We need some hits. We can do this.
Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball.
We just need a hit.
3 outs from a no-hitter. Swing and a miss. And that is
Fuck.
strike 2.
0-2.
It's all good, bro. I'm doing shitty too.
Liner snagged it first. Just 2 more outs to go in this bid.
You can't make this shit up. You can't make it up.
Physically, there's
You
probably
can't
some
make it up,
fatigue,
bro.
But mentally, which might be what's most important, he seems as strong now as he's been all game.
I'm sure the adrenaline
One
is
ball, no
fully
strikes.
ramped up at this point as well. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
He's had a tough day at the
1-1.
plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Swings and misses.
1-2
1
the
and
count.
2. Got him looking. And they're down to their last out.
All right.
Now the number 2 hitter, Eric Davis. And ball 1.
1-0.
There's no way you take him out, bro. There's no way you take him out last batter.
2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. That's outside.
that's out.
And that's ball 2. Bunts it straight back to the mound.
Oh, GG's, no hitter.
The final out of the game and history here.
Congratulations to him. He was dominant
I can't go off
all
on a no hitter,
game
bro. Fuck
long.
that.
Got some really nice play behind him
it's so
defensively. It seemed like
bad.
everyone was on board, pulling
But
for him
even
to
like your
finish the
last hit that
no-hitter.
was line out to first base.
I don't know what else I'm supposed to do, bro. Like they get fucking early home runs, but I get good fucking to the man's mitt. Like what? I don't get it.
Yeah.
Like if it just had some consistency, it would be fine. But the differences are drastic because that shit never happens for us. We never get early or late home runs.
Yeah. Perfect PCI early hit for no doubter is crazy. Granted, we didn't get any hits at all, so we suck. For this being my first MLB, I'm sad, but say that hurt, bro.
Yes, it did. Rain, little rain.
You find a way, get married, you man have a beautiful relationship, okay? Beautiful relationship, everything's calm. Fortunately, she, fortunately, she gets cancer, and she's going through the therapy and everything like that. But it's horrible. Your heart, like I want to say, you're butt. You haven't come to the recording in months. Yeah, you're completely butt. The love of your life. So
From the hallowed grounds of Fenway Park, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Miami taking on Philadelphia. First pitch coming your way next.
This is 100% the last one.
Just about set to go.
Yeah,
And towing the slab here, Tarek Skubal. What do we need to know here?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he
can't
has a
wait to
good
not
feel
play
for
this.
on that
This is
given
like
day.
a
When he's
Miami.
right,
The
he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Biz Mackey, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Line drive, pulls it in, and there's a
Course. I'm quitting.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
It's right in front of my fucking outfielders, bro.
As he swings and misses for strike one.
But I very late. That shit goes nowhere.
Fastball
That's
clips
fucking
the
insane.
outside corner for a strike.
I'm like,
One
God
out,
damn.
bases
Like, again,
empty,
he throws you balls, he just don't be fucking dot.
and that's in the
1-2.
dirt.
That's a good pitcher too.
Struck him out
I don't
swinging.
understand why
Went
I'm
back to the
moving my PCI
fastball,
down
and it was effective.
instead of up. Whatever.
Kyle Schwarber at the plate now as he chases after that one.
So people throw you balls, they don't throw them to me.
good one. One right into the dirt against you.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Up
Bro,
the
there's someone. Why
middle,
is someone standing there?
Lindor.
There's no one. Why are you there?
And it's a 1-2-3 inning.
Wow.
Their defense lined up. So like there's like no one on the left side.
Leading off,
fine.
Tim Raines. Glass now, the tall righty. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a sinker.
I don't like how
Check
this
swing.
now.
Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And there's
1
a ball.
2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Glass now, ready and deals. Check swing, and that's a ball.
He fucking went.
Good swing time on the curveball every time.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
So, like, we lose 90% of our games.
This
so
one in the air.
Still.
Glass now. One up, one down.
Well, that's a
Look like
frustrating
7
into
pitches.
the
8
at-bat for the
pitches,
hitter
bro.
right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it off. Unfortunate for him.
Jose Ramirez in the box with one away as he takes ball 1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. 2 down, bases empty. Next is the DH, a switch hitter, Chipper Jones.
Okay.
Like, why are we playing against good?
This game literally might get uninstalled. Because like if I do that check swing, it's a fucking strike, bro.
And Mackey makes the play.
Like fuck this dumbass game.
It's like, why do they always have
Second
good timing
inning
on the
set to
swing?
go.
Like,
And
what's
now the
happening?
center
Who are we
fielder,
playing?
Ken Griffey Jr. Scooble back to work. Little chopper rolls foul.
Timing is just really fucking terrible PCI.
Swing and a miss.
That was not
Pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And now the lefty. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would kind of just give up a first pitch single and have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Here's Acuna now. And that bunted towards third. Whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down to the top of the second. Here's the second baseman, Matt McClain.
Can't do it that fast.
That's in there. Strike 1.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That's in for a strike at 95. And the count is 0-2.
I'll swing at something out of the box for a strike 3 and just get cooked.
Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again.
Had some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far, moving the ball around nicely.
Just misses. Now 2-2.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Brother, I don't know how fast you have to, like, how
Back
people
in
get good
Boston,
timing on
bottom
that.
half of
It's
inning number
insane.
2. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Swing and a ground ball, and it finds its way through for a hit.
I love that that's in the middle of the fucking plate. Because my timing's off. Like, I love it.
And now the catcher comes up to hit, Ted Simmons.
I'm really close to closing.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. The throw, tag,
Nice.
and he's out.
I am super close to closing this fucking game and deleting it.
How, brother?
Yeah, that's fouled off. Nothing here in the bottom of the second.
Crazy.
Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
1 and 2's the count.
You are like dumbass. Yeah, you didn't fucking go back.
Stays alive.
Doesn't matter if it's pro. They're hitting, like they're just tipping everything.
Popped up.
We got him.
Gordon has this one sized up.
Come on, Jay.
But it's the shortstop that gets there.
You can, I can.
Two-way down.
I'm fucking
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate.
2K comes out in 5 days, Strap. 5 days.
Lindor.
4 days. 4 days.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Lindor swings through that one.
1 and 1.
2 out, space is empty. Right through there for a strike. Hacks and misses. It's a strike.
And you're cooking on the mound.
New inning getting started. And now here is
Man,
Nick
just drop
Kurtz.
100 on 2K, bro.
Nah, bro.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Calm
Well,
down.
these
please.
players
Block it.
definitely being aggressive at the plate,
Calm,
but
I'm
I
calm.
think it's fair to wonder if they're
I'm
being a
calm.
little
I'm
over-aggressive.
calm.
Specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Down the third baseman, Alex Gordon. Tap foul at the plate.
I gotta be late. Right. Nope, good. Pappy.
Up and in. And now it's even 1 and 1.
1 and 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Damn it, very early. Good PCI.
Is that somebody else?
The
That's a
1-2.
fucking hit.
That one
2 and
missed.
2.
Top of the third, no score.
Superman.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Why? Why?
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Hit on the ground to short. Lindor
really bad.
zips it to first. 2 up, 2 down.
I'm texting.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Mason Wynn. And first offering is fouled off.
That was a strike, bro. What the fuck?
And a swing and a miss.
Well, this can be kind of frustrating
0 and
for
2.
the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here at Fenway Park, and here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
And fastballs.
Strike 1.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Only fastballs.
Swing and a miss.
In
And
the
it's
box.
0-2.
2 strikes.
What the
And
fuck?
downstairs.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And a swing and a miss.
Hey, don't crash
And he's
out.
registered
Come on,
3
don't crash
Ks in
out.
this one. Now it's the
Fine.
right fielder, Evan Carter.
It's just I put it in the box and it decides to go fucking underneath the
Laid on
damn
that
box.
fastball.
Like what?
It's 0 and 1.
I'm telling you, bro, 10 points. Where's that?
There's a swing and a miss.
Oh, wow. Good luck catching up to that one.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Cool, you can hit a fastball very late.
The 0-2. Ball 1
That's a
there.
ball.
It didn't move. Thank God.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Very early, very late, very late.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Good swing pattern on that one.
Dumbass.
Tries to check his swing. Now
No.
look to third.
I'm off. I'm not playing this game. Here, right down the middle, dumbass. Because you can just fucking check. You can just
And it
check.
remains 2-2.
Bro, off speed. Mix it up. Come on, we can win. Oh my.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
The healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Chopper right side. Kurtz takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. First pitch just misses.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
I love this game so much.
That's ball.
I love this fucking game, bro.
The spot. Just came apart right there. 4-pitch
And
walk,
going fastballs only.
Guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
What if you don't want to play, man?
Fly ball down
Thank
the
you.
line.
Get me out.
Davis.
Stupid ass game.
Imagine he
And makes the grab.
Alright, bro.
And
I
that is
probably
the
would actually
third
close
out of
out.
the inning. Back now at Fenway.
Leading off
Start of the
for
fourth
Miami,
is
the
Mackey
catcher
at the plate
is
now.
Mackey.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one hit to first. And foul ball. Way out front for strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at-bat.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. And now the right fielder, Eric Davis. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Bunts it towards the mound. Over to first, and that quickly 2 away. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's 0 for 1. And ball 1.
So just a little bit. All right.
Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
See how this goes,
You
Chet?
see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the
Maybe
day,
if
that
I'm
was a pretty
relaxing
good
more, I
fastball.
can
But with high
hit the wall.
velocities these days, that speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Pulls
Bro,
the
I
string
can't.
with the
Stop
change.
swinging at the changeup. It's embarrassing.
Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Jose Ramirez. And a foul ball.
Yep, they can put contact on
Ramirez
everything.
in his 11th season,
We can't touch
32
anything.
years old, and he was born in the Dominican
Yes.
Republic.
Two pretty nasty sliders
We
to
got
get
this,
this
I
hitter in an
believe in
0-2
us.
count.
Because the
You're up there at
best
the plate,
time to
you
win
gotta
is
look
best.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there.
Bro,
On its
if I don't
way.
get a perfect
Go.
release, I feel like it's fine every time. So either everyone's getting good releases,
And this place is
or
rocking.
I'm doing something
It's
wrong.
1-0.
Best time to win is best.
Next to hit, Chipper
Oh,
Jones.
it's
First time
on.
up was a pop out. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Now
He
back.
was
Center
all
fielder.
over that one. Smashed that one through the infield with a knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And the batter now, Carlos Beltran. 1 on, nobody out, a run in. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. To first, might be 2. They get 1. Dives for the bag, got him. Double play. Ted
Now
Simmons,
back
the
to
next to
catcher.
hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out.
Simmons.
Hit on the ground to short. Win. Fires to first on the run, and they get the out.
Like, what actually was that, Chad? I literally don't know. I don't know.
Why can't we
go
get
to the top of the fifth. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey
We were
Jr.
doing so good earlier. Now we
Scooble
can't hit
back to
anything.
work. Foul ball there.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time, and the drop third strike leads to the first out.
And as we get deeper, it's not going to get any easier. These at-bats are going to feel more and more desperate with every out the rest of the way.
Acuna at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one. And he blows that one by him at 100.
1-1.
That's down
That's
and
the
in.
ball. 2-1.
That one fouled off. 2-2.
Oh, got
Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. That misses the zone. 3-2 now. Up the middle, and that one handled. Fires over to first. They get the out on Acuna. Matt McClain now at the plate. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2. Down, ball.
And he lays one down the left side. Ramirez zips it across. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang.
That had to be.
Back here at Fenway, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Stepping in, Francisco Lindor. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, here's a game Lindor will never forget. One night in July of 2023, he went 5 for 5 with a home run, 2 triples, and he scored 3 runs. That stat line is so rare, only one other player has done it. Guess who? Willie Mays in 1958.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now batting.
And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. On the ground to third, and that's just foul. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Mackey collects, fires to first, out on the drop third strike, 2 gone. Now it's the right fielder, Evan Carter. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
So now 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering way upstairs. Outside.
They just went so fucking low where I'm putting it in the box. Not fucking curveball. Fucking do what the pitch that's supposed to do.
Right now, just couldn't find the strike zone.
Geloff, the next to hit, takes ball 1.
Got the 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
Glasnow picks to first. Ow! They got him. And
might be fucking.
Back
I
here
might
in
be
Boston.
tilted, but I'm not that
Here's the
fucking
first
tilted.
baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Come on. Safe hit.
Back when you
Where
played,
am I
it
swinging
wasn't the
at?
empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
I'm just swinging at every ball he throws.
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing?
On the ground.
You gotta hit.
Oh, great grab on the dive.
No way.
Not in time.
Okay.
An infield knock to start the inning.
You gotta hit
Well, there goes the chance for a perfect game.
Perfect
He had that
hit.
front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Gordon swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And the 0-2. Bunted back towards the mound. Off balance speed, there's one. And that's all they'll get.
Okay.
So digging in, Mason wins.
That's a hit.
0 for 1 so far.
Why did he take off so
Oh,
late?
and they got him.
What's his speed? Why would you do that? They choked it clearly.
I actually really didn't mean to.
And fouled off.
We need all the help we can get.
First off, he took off late as fuck.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
But hey, we
Back
got
here
2
at
hits.
Fenway, bottom of the 6th. Here's the second baseman, Zach
Let's
Gallo.
go.
And there's a strike.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Brudansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway. They say you win.
No balls. 2 strikes.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Kurtz takes it himself, and a couple of quick outs.
Now
It's Jose Ramirez. He's already homered here in this one.
Ramirez.
On the ground at first.
All right.
Kurtz steps on the bag. 3 up, 3 down.
Oh, man.
And we're back. We go to the top of the 7th, and here's the catcher, Biz Mackey.
Now pitching.
Damn, they already took him out.
Josh Hader.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Let's go, Zay.
Sizzling on its way to the outfield.
Come on, Zay.
And the tying
Perfect,
run is on base.
I heard it. That's what I'm talking about.
Man, those
Zay.
are the
Come
types
on.
of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have liked, but definitely put a good swing on it.
And there's a strike. Good beater at 98. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up 0 for 2 in this one.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ken Griffey Jr. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And that is that.
Just late, good timing.
Back here in
Zsaplayz.
Boston at the plate, Chipper Jones. That one missed.
Makes me sad.
Fucking home
And
run,
that
bro.
misses.
That's the ball.
2 balls, no strikes.
2-0.
There's a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
And the slider just misses.
I'm gonna hit him with my specialty. Curveball, top of the box.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Like, it didn't even
Now
drop.
it's the switch hitting
It
outfielder,
didn't even
Carlos
drop.
Beltran.
Is it a curveball? Because it didn't fucking drop.
Really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
And a strike to the outside corner at 95.
0-2.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner stays where he is.
Now batting, catcher.
Here's the catcher, Ted Simmons. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Checks over to first, back safely. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back there, and it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. A 2-run homer, and they add to their lead. It's 3-0. Base is empty, 1 away, and now it's Frankie Lindor. That just misses. Ball 1. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And look out, as that one ran in and got him. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Glass now checks over to first, and he's back. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And Mackey hauls it in for the out. And there's 2 down. And now the right fielder, Evan Carter.
I feel like everyone was saying that this is good, though. I feel like these guys are good.
That one is hammered right field, reaching back towards the wall. One hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Lindor zipping around third. He'll score easily. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Comes through with the RBI. Got a fast.
Aroldis Chapman will take over here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Geloff up for the 3rd time and takes ball 1. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Chapman throw over. And he dives back in safely. Fastball is outside. Next offering is fouled back.
Foul ball.
And that one upstairs. Chapman checks the runner, and he's back in safely. And that's the 2nd disengagement now. In the air, left field, down the line, and that's a foul ball. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back inside Fenway Park, ready to begin the 8th, and now the DH, Ronald Acuna Jr. Hader back to work. Slider right there. So now the hard-throwing left-hander Josh Hader on the hill. And when you look at the start of Hader's career, pretty incredible. Arguably one of the top beginnings to a career for any reliever in history.
Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Next to hit, Matt McClain. That's in there. Strike one. Hader at times can have some trouble with command, but it's that fastball slider combo that is so impressive. Here's a 1-1.
2. 1 and 2's the count.
Throw to second. Ow.
Fucking still with a 99 speed.
One down, base is empty. And down on strikes he goes. And K is his third of the game. So 2 down now.
He's fucking out of here. Well, Zay.
Man, fuck this game. I'm not playing this again.
Okay.
I'm not, bro. This game is so fucking bullshit. RNG is never on my fucking side, bro. Not in IQ, not in MLB, not in fucking anything. I can't get no fucking RNG to go my fucking way. I can't get any early home runs, but they can get goddamn 17 of them bitches.
Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. We definitely had some hits that should have been hits or home runs. But,
Just you wait, chat. 5 days, 16 hours. I'm not touching anything for another week after that. Maybe even a month.
yeah, it's rough.
Yeah. Well, all right. I'll catch you later.